Red isn't chat.
It's hard not to call him Rebel, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Oh, I need to give DJ the name back.
Is it started?
DJ, your name's now Harold?
Harold Hammerstone? Wow.
But I didn't make a deal with the Fae.
Too bad.
I didn't know that there's a chaos champion walking among us.
Oh my god. Oh, I found out there's a Fae Lord called Reynard.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That's amusing, to say the least.
They're a fox.
That checks out.
I need to remove Toretta's name. Ah. Hey, right, so, no intro this time, we're just getting straight smack bang into it. As the squad are currently chilling out inside of the tavern.
Why do we have hands? Why do we have hands? What the fuck?
Don't ask.
Someone hasn't opened Roll20.
Just Fulgrim's beckoning Denki, Yomingun is getting squished, Rex is getting booped, Marth is getting caressed, and Baldo's getting slapped. Alright, so you guys are currently milling about inside of the tavern. It's kind of waking in various states of effect.
I don't remember what we were doing last session.
To be fair,
We just dealt with the extremist drought group.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah, we don't allow protesters here. Gotcha.
and Worth did some stalking.
Why is Rix's token there? Wasn't it Raz?
No,
Oh no,
it was
because it was the morning and Rix was making potions, I think?
I think
Yeah.
so, yes.
Yes.
Let's get a roll
Yeah.
out of you, Vex.
Oh no, I did my rolls yesterday.
They did their roles when Fulgrim came in and talked about
Yeah.
the poison that almost got Akliver.
Yeah, and then they did.
Right,
and they
yes.
did-
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then, oh right, and then they walked down, and Rix was looking at Morith had drawn Clara talking to what's his face,
Hikaru.
Karo, and
Yeah.
everyone was kind of like, "Whoa!" And Jormungandr was like, "They have a crush."
Yeah, and Worth revealed that he did a stalking.
Did he?
Hmm.
I don't
Violent.
remember.
Yeah, he did. That was like
Okay.
the whole thing. After Jormungandr stole the sketch.
No, yeah, right.
Yeah, I
they,
love
revealed
how-
they did a stalking. They didn't but they didn't reveal what they saw. I'm pretty sure.
And I'm just saying, he did a stalking. One singular stalking, please.
He did a single stalking.
One single stalk.
Oh, I should have followed. I just now thought about this. I should have followed Tiefling dude. Why didn't
Oh.
I do that?
Eating dude?
Oh, he never left the camp.
He didn't leave the camp? Oh, so they just did nothing. They just sat out in the woods and did nothing for hours.
Oh,
They totally knew he was there.
They slept.
They could have.
Sleeping
they
is
could
for
be
nerds.
Actually, that's so funny. Yeah.
It's so funny. It's actually so funny coming from you.
From the Insomniac elf. Or the Insomniac shape changer.
So,
I gotta think of what to do.
there's no plans. You guys are allowed to do whatever.
Question: what time of day is it?
Probably like
Early
Is
morning.
it early morning?
I think
Early
I
morning.
think it was still early morning. It was probably like mid morning at this point. Yeah, so like 10
Well, Valor will be gone by then.
Valdor's doing his training.
Training routine. Good. And he'll be back mid-afternoon or around midday. Or after.
You're getting close to your limit.
What?
You can only go up to level 5.
Oh, okay.
Then you'll need to find someone else.
Oh. That's new.
No, that's not
What's
new.
Is-
Fulgrim had to find a new person to train under as a doctor.
Yeah, you
Oh.
you need to find someone who's
Fulgrim-
actually a full-on like master of it.
Didn't I do Gale's cooking shit with that one guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
But you started it elsewhere.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Did
started it down in Farscaran.
I did?
You mean other side, Salty?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Which is also where Fulgrim started their doctor's training. The only one who didn't and did theirs all the way through at the same place was, ironically, Snake.
Huh.
But
Yeah,
I think
but
it was
Snake-
important.
It's a matter of finding an expert.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, wait. Does that mean for the rest of Snake's training? Or did they find an expert? Is that for
Snake found Stanek, and Stanek was the closest
Stanek.
thing to an expert.
Does that mean if he needs to top off on his levels, he can go to Rex or Devere? When we find Devere.
Oh
You
no,
can
no,
move
sorry,
your
sorry.
tokens with arrow keys on. Grid
Yeah.
list.
Yeah, Snake found one of the best alchemists in Farscaran, but that's because he was sent there.
Yeah.
So what's the roles again for the thingy?
Give me some. This is more like more endurance training. So roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Alrighty. One more roll. And a 4. Amazing.
Nothing today.
Okay.
But it means you can keep training here.
Yeah. So I guess that was him for early morning until early afternoon.
There's
Yeah, you don't realize you sprained your leg slightly the night before, jumping into that wagon.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can't help the Assassin's Creed leap of faith, you know.
Morith has a shocking lack of leads right now.
But what?
Welcome to the early parts of the campaign.
I mean, yeah, well, you're new to the place, looking
Yeah.
for people who might know leads or people who know the area would probably be best.
Because he already pursued the main one that we got, which was Kathy, other than like the general ones that we had. So I made a message. Cassie, we didn't deal with her, but we know her issues.
So,
Did that?
sorry. Go ahead.
Did the camp look like it was a location they go back to regularly for these interactions, or was it an impermanent
It
one?
looked pretty ramshackled, but Kathy's tent significantly more like it'd been there for a while.
Alright.
So that's just Kathy's place.
That's good information.
Nakemi did mention she doesn't know where she lives.
How dare you, Snake? How dare you?
Eventually, Rix is gonna head out and go fucking meet this Kathy person that's apparently there.
Yep, no worries. So you make your way over to the clinic. And as you make your way in, you see Nakemi just opening up, and you see an unfamiliar face in the form of Kathy. She looks
Hey,
over.
Nakemi.
Oh, hey Rex. Say, your friend stepped by last night, Morif.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, he was looking for something. I can't particularly remember exactly what it was. But what brings you to the clinic?
I heard about you got some new help.
Alright, mouthful of
I
pizza.
heard... Okay, finish your bite. Sorry, I guess I caught you at lunch.
She's just like eating like an egg sandwich.
She caught them during lunch.
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yeah. Brunch.
Brunch.
The
'cause it's like-
Cocastron brunch.
Brunch.
So, and then Camille looks over and goes, "Oh well, yeah, that's Kathy over there." And you see like a blonde, curly-haired, like female human, quite young. Give her a little wave. Have a coy smile.
What's her job here?
She's wanting to train to be a doctor, so I'm helping her out in any way I can.
I don't know. Nakemi will definitely help with that.
Yeah, she's been quite the excellent teacher.
Nakemi's one of those good doctors. Sorry, I'm still tired. My brew didn't wake me up too much. Rix is gonna kind of like walk around the store, probably buy some more healing potions.
There's a fresh batch that was made this morning, so she has 3 graters. Yeah, free greater healing potions.
She'll buy 2 of them.
That will be, given the price that she sells them, that'll be 400 gold.
What is Wolf doing on Total War Warhammer 3?
I did see that,
I just want to
and
go to
I
war.
do not mind.
Yeah, that one's one of the... And it's also not a severe session. Oh, I just wanted to come check in, get some potions, and see this new help you got.
Yes, they didn't get introduced to Raz, but surprised they went around when you were in here the other day.
Yeah, I heard, we had some trouble with some thugs.
Yes, you and your friends and Raz are quite capable. I have to admit,
Yeah,
the first time I'd actually seen Raz fight. Normally, I'm just
yeah,
helping
makes
patch him
sense.
up.
Yeah, he gets into a good amount of scraps. I mean, especially with that group in particular, because they used to have a big hold over Shrinehaven before they were pushed out.
I'm surprised the guy's knuckle still works.
Yeah, he's been fighting all his life, so you know he
He fights like both of his arms are made of metal.
Yeah, he really does. It's a strain on the arm. I have to patch it up quite frequently after they've been in a couple tussles.
Well, if you need anything else, feel free to swing by. Oh, and if you see Raz, give him this. And she hands off a healer's kit.
Nice. Will do. Bye, Nakemi. Bye,
Kathy.
Kathy. And she leaves.
figured out what more this is gonna do.
Oh, and what are you up to after the revelation you had this morning?
Whose revelation? You talking to me?
A Fulgrim.
After I left at the end of the last session, because I wasn't feeling great, did Morith reveal that the Okara was planning on making that raid on the Temple of Guiding Light?
Oh, we knew about that.
Yeah, that was
from
revealed by Janaris.
Oh yeah, that was it, yeah.
Jane. Why did I say What?
My eyes wide open.
Yes,
huh? Thanks,
the
BBG.
fucking BBG just fucking materializes and tells you guys plans.
Nah,
Told us
The
that.
BBG materializes and go, hey, they're trying to do this thing, and like it could inconvenience the Drow shipping lanes, so I'm telling you this. Ciao ciao. That's the only reason they're telling us, like, yeah, if that lighthouse goes out, it could be hard for my Drow ships to get here. Could you sort that?
I mean, we know Salty has that bad habit of fucking switching up names.
Yeah,
constantly.
the amount of times I did it with
Illyria, Elmira,
Illyria,
Rix, Raz, and Vaz. It was a fucking nightmare for you, and I'm sorry.
No, to be fair, it's a situation I put myself in.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I only I didn't realize it when I made the characters of how fucking similar they sound.
So, if Fulgrim's aware of that, Fulgrim's going to head over using the Hat of Disguise to not look like Fulgrim, head over to the Temple of Guiding Light with one of the, I think it's 2 remaining pairs of Sending Stones that aren't buggered. Oh, hang on.
Just sudden appearance of DJ's mom.
Hi, wife.
No, it was my little brother inquiring about
Damn
chicken
it.
because my mom's too tired to cook.
That's what happened with
She's
us
been-
today. I
she's
made
been-
pizza.
Aggressively bitten by mosquitoes. So Fulgrim is disguised as anyone but Fulgrim, or anyone in the party can head over to the Temple of Guiding Light, and hand them off one of the pairs of Sending Stones discreetly.
The light barracan looks and goes, what's this for?
I've had a tip that you might get raided by some unsavory folks. Fulgrim,
Raided? The hell would raid a
it's Fulgrim-
temple? I'm
people who
doing wrong
want
voice. The hell would raid a temple?
people who want what keeps the light on above the temple.
Right. Yeah, it's how would they know that? That information's kept secret to only a few people.
I'm not sure. But I'm part of the group that helped get the thing refilled.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
After we did that, we went and beat the shit out of some local troublemakers and found a note on them that's their plan. So
I mean, I knew exactly that you were an adventurer the second you walked into my chambers and handed me a rock.
Was it
I know, but you
That
didn't
is a very adventurous behavior.
know, yeah, that is. Yeah, but you didn't know which group I was from. Any adventurer could hand you a rock.
That is fair.
Any-
But what would other adventurers have with the leader of a temple? Other than seek
religion?
the assistance
I don't
of healing.
I don't know, clerics or adventurers. Anyway, point is, if you catch a sniff, use that. We'll be over as fast as we can.
Got it. Cheers.
We'll try to not let it happen in advance, but after all the effort we went to help you refuel the thing, we don't want the fuel then getting stolen out from under your nose. That would really make our job we did for you not good.
Not to worry. He is drinking a cup of tea. I'm hoping the sips that I'm doing are being caught on the microphone.
Not really, but the pauses are. Fulgrim will tip their hat, turn back into someone else, because they kind of revealed themselves on their own side, and then promptly leave the chambers.
You know what? Don't worry. I got you, Salty.
Yo, shit! You got that can of iced tea.
Bro, I made myself
yeah.
some iced coffee. I found a really good recipe for a Greek-style frappe. And it's stupidly simple, but really nice.
But once Fulgrim's done that, they will probably just get on their horse and just patrol around town with Stick.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. How have we not had an interaction with Rix and Stick? It's gonna be so funny!
Because Fulgrim's just let Stick loose on the ship.
That would make sense.
But Fulgrim's just gone, okay, I don't know how Bartholomew's talking to you. I'm assuming it's magic shit, but take all the food you want.
It's a language.
Yeah, exactly, but Fulgrim doesn't know if they're speaking the language natively or if they're doing it through beast speech, which they are. So Fulgrim's just chilling with Stick. It's like, do what you want, I'll take you to see some cool shit later. I'll figure out a way to understand what the fuck you're saying.
Make an animal handling check.
Do I get it at advantage?
Yes, you do.
Bartholomew have been chilling for a while.
This is a very interesting thing. Rix, you 100% have been noticing when you were like tinkering stuff, like some of the stuff you like, the little space that you left in your ship. In the ship, you noticed that when you went back there the other day, that it had been disturbed. Fun fact: the alchemical skunk has a literal thing called laboratory pests.
I love that so much.
They enjoy feasting on potions and potion components.
I like to think that they also like trying to break into Fulgrim's healer's kits to munch on the painkillers.
Rix looks at that and eventually it happens like in the fucking where is it?
So yeah, Fulgrim's gonna go get Stick, like find them on the ship and go, hey, wanna go get some cool snacks around Kestra? Or just around the island and just hold their hand out, see if Stick's gonna run up their arm or not.
Yeah, they hop onto your arm.
Fulgrim's just gonna go patrolling around town with the skunk, and they're just gonna Salty, what I'm saying, knock off like 3 copper or like 4 copper for just like randomly trying food with Stick.
Yeah. Also, I think you forget, Fulgrim, about the fact that you're dripped out in the cloak of a manticore. Oh, but obviously you would have seen that when the second you dropped disguise, you're still dripped out in the cloak of a manticore.
When did we find Manicore?
Quite a while back, when we went into the plane of life and death, there was like a level 2 encounter there that the party didn't come across till level 8 when we were doing the whole roundup of all the side quests we'd missed, so we just eviscerated this poor manticore. We like fucking 1-turned the thing, I think. Or 2-turned because it tried to run. I can't remember. And Fulgrim skinned the bastard thing, turned it into a cloak, and is using some of the scales from the Beasts of Brackshaw Pass as buttons on it. If they do it up all the way. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it's not any better. It's not any better. You haven't met him, but when you meet a Valdi, he's literally wearing the skin of a dragon.
I'm just
Sounds
chilling
about
here.
right. But yeah, no, so Fulgrim's going to be, actually needs to return to map menu.
Just hit rejoin. It brings you straight back to where you were.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Fulgrim probably will have got, if there's still so many other people on the ship, probably just got He-Man. They're just probably going to go fuck around town with Stick.
Yeah, you find He-Man stanced up in the bathhouse.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, after He-Man's at the bathhouse, Fulgrim will get He-Man, get Stick, and they're just gonna go around trying the local cuisine.
He was having a shiatsu massage.
Ah, nice. It didn't change anything. He's still a rock. Yeah, that's what Fulgrim was doing today. I should probably knock more copper off since they picked up He-Man. They've got an appetite. I'll knock off. Yeah, that seems about right. Between Fulgrim. Okay.
Alright, so. You guys are just going off and trying some of the local cuisine.
Yeah.
You find in the market there's a stall with like a flatbed grill. And they're doing like teppanyaki. You see little chunks of meat like being grilled in like a very flavorful sauce. You can just smell very heavy hits of very umami scent of miso, ginger, very nice hit of soy. Very pleasant sensations, along with the aura, the auditory stimulation, just the sizzling.
In other words, the "I'm now hungry" sounds.
Oh yeah. But it's quite quiet at the moment. You notice not too many people are at the markets at this time, which to you is always is quite the culture shock.
Yeah. Just at this point, it's probably too hot to be out and too warm to be out.
Oh no, the entire place is Kestra is a very temperate climate.
Alright.
Damn.
Who's communing with a backrooms entity in the background?
Fucking bike, bro.
I thought it was summer IRL. Just here. Goddamn.
Yeah, Fulgrim will try some of that. They'll probably try a mango on a fork.
You eat it.
Mango on a fork?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
So you don't blow up.
That's Fulgrim's con save.
You successfully avoid being shattered across existence.
Hang on, we gotta roll 3 because Fulgrim would have got 1 for all of them. Hang on. That's He-Man's. What happens when the alchemical skunk eats a man?
Stop wasting your good rolls, bro.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm fucked now if we go into combat this session. But yeah, they're just gonna roam around the market area looking for any trouble eating mangoes on forks. That's how Fulgrim's spending their entire day.
Valid.
They're just chilling with their bestie and a skunk.
Everyone's kind of just wandering around. What are you two doing? Wandering off towards the harbour.
Lords was just following Rix.
Rix was just going back to the ship to go talk to Nari.
I do actually have something I want to
brother's
do.
chicken sticks on.
You make your way onto the ship, looking around. You find Nari eventually. He's not in his usual spot. He's actually up near the bow, up near the front of the ship.
The garden.
Yeah, he's chilling in the garden currently.
The Garden of Moors.
Oh no, actually no, he wouldn't be. He'd be down in the storeroom, not over the kobolds. He's off in an area to the back of the ship. You can bet to find him, but it's asking one of the other kobolds, and they say, "Oh, he's off in his little secret spot."
Secret spot.
Yeah. Don't tell Fulgrim.
Okay.
And you kind of points to an area where there's a gap between the crates.
And Rex walks over and pokes their head.
You make your way in, and as you do, you are hit by a faint light from candles. And you see a shrine hidden underneath interlocked by some of the older crates. You see a couple scattered dragon scales. Some of you actually recognize as they seem to be like parts of the deep dragon. At least parts that Burger didn't completely carve. You see a couple talons, teeth, and a very well preserved eye.
I'm guessing the eye came from the deep dragon.
Yeah, these are all parts from the deep dragon.
I see you've made yourself at home.
No, hey Rex. Damn, no, one of the guys rapped me out already.
Yeah, they told me not to tell Fulgrim, and I won't.
Oh,
I don't really know Fulgrim too well.
good. It's alright. It's not exactly the easiest place to find a place of worship around here for places I work for.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, here's my little shrine to Tiamat. And he shows off this very nicely designed shrine. You see adorned to it is a small carved sigil of the holy symbol of the dragon god Tiamat.
So, you still kept all those deep dragon stuff pretty preserved, huh?
Yeah, I saw someone down in I saw someone in Blind Man's Hideaway before we left. I wanted to make sure some of these parts got preserved.
So how'd your adventure with the Kobold King go?
Well, could have gone better. We ended up mooring in Faraskaran after sneaking away on a ship. Obviously, I was a bit broke after the previous situations with some of the stuff I had to buy with you guys. So we stowed away on a ship heading to Faraskaran. There we went in.
Stole an entire clutch of kobolds, but you seemingly did it.
We used the old trench coat technique.
Oh no, not again. Please tell me there wasn't shroomshine involved. I remember the story.
Halki managed to get some of it from the bar. So there was some, but not later. But that's much later.
Okay.
It took us a while to find them, but a lot of digging. But we tracked one of their scouts back to their lair. We thought initially we could infiltrate it, as we noticed a lot of them were mainly red scaled, but quite a lot of them of various different scale colors. Saw a couple black scale ones too. That guy is a real piece of work. Less felt like a family down there, more like a goblin den. Biggest asshole rules the roost. He ruled it with an iron fist. Captured most of my family the second he realized we were outsiders. And, well, we were due for execution. But I managed to escape. And I think you and your group know the rest. Gavin Gobgop got drafted. The rest of us, the rest of them were locked up in a area in their base. Just a waiting in the axe.
Oh. Well, did all of you guys make it out then?
Yeah, thankfully.
That's good, at least. I know I haven't spoken to near half of you, but I always do like kobolds. Got very simple rule sets.
Yeah, you got a rare a rare opinion in this place. A lot of people around here can't stand us.
Yeah. But a lot of people seemingly don't like drow either, so. Different. But I'm used to it. But I know the feeling of not being liked.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly out here looking to be liked.
Yeah, me neither. I just want to deal with my potions. Well, I guess I'll leave you to your praying and stuff. Maybe, now that I'm... And she holds out, like quotations. Now that I'm, you know, like, an adult, maybe we can go share a drink, and I won't spit it out this time.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Bye, Nari!
See ya.
And Rix is gonna go back and go double check on their potion. I see Morith has just wandered.
Wait, what more? I wasn't looking at the map.
The corner. Morith is going to
You're
go
there.
to the camp when nobody's in it, presumably.
Alright.
It's gonna be a raven though, because ravens are tiny and can fly fast.
Alright. You make your way over there. And you do still find the campsite, though notably it's empty.
So there's just nothing at the campsite? Or is it...
There's tents, but all the backpacks and stuff are gone.
Those bastards. This is gonna be like an investigation check or something. Are there any trails or anything leading away from it that aren't towards the city?
No, all the tracks leading to the sea.
Those...
And there's several tracks that lead into the sea.
Okay, so they cover their tracks up. Unless they were all just in the city. And they just decided, you know what, we're gonna go out into the woods and meet. Like crazy people.
Why not?
You didn't see any tracks leading away from the camp. Oh, I left my fucking bag at the.
Oh, dang.
Moody.
Sorry.
Well, never mind, I guess. That was a waste of time. Because the moment any of those trails hit the city, they might as well just not be trails anymore, because they're going to be on roads that people walk on.
Well, no, they all lead back in the direction of Beacon Point.
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point in following any of the trails back to the town, because, like, the moment they hit the town, they're going to lose any distinction, because they're going to be on roads then. So... yeah, I guess Morith is just going to fly back to town as a very sad raven.
What time would it be by now?
Getting close to midday.
Midday. Okay, I guess Baldur's back then.
Rix would probably check on their potions. She doesn't have too much to do today, so
Actually, no.
she'd probably be doing like one last touch up to make sure all of her potions are still growing correctly, and then letting that go.
Yeah, you've got a maintenance
other
check
day
you've got to
for
perform
sure.
at the end of the day.
Yeah. Since Raz is normally Raz plans to take out for tonight, could I do the maintenance check a little bit earlier?
Sure. Roll me a alchemy tools.
Alchemy tools with.
Int.
I'm using luck on that. Never.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to use luck on that one. 25.
That's fine.
Yep, that's another success. So they'll be ready tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna go mark that. Drafted. The ingredients have been found. First check.
So is there anything you guys want to do during the day?
I'm gonna have a talk with the. I'm gonna. Actually, can I say? No, that's still my resistance. Can I say that I was talking with the captain and asking about stuff?
What did you want to ask him? Yeah, you can chat to him.
So I was gonna ask him about what's the goings on, what's the current goings on, and if there's any kind of people that we have to talk about, like the aforementioned bandit group that wants to take hold of the island.
That's a big question there, Valdor. But there's a lot of people that would be good to know about.
Of course.
Jugo Okara and his group of fuckwits. As Kavarn, who's the leader of the rumored leader of the Kavarn the Shimmer. That's his full. That's the name he goes by. He's the one that runs the. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on this one. He's the one that runs the Moonlit Reavers.
Reavers, you say? All right. Holy shit.
Those are the big players. If the big problems at the moment.
Gotcha. But are they actually making any trouble? Are they making any noise currently, or?
Well, as
are
you
they
found
just-
out last night, they're the Okara
They're
clan's
gonna-
looking to move into Beacon Point.
Gotcha. Do you have any more information about them? Do we have anything about them? I know that.
What about the Okara? We
Yeah.
don't know where their base is.
But how many guys have you actually captured in total?
Quite a few,
Or only one?
actually. Though a lot of the newer people are usually hired on by existing members.
Then have you tried letting some of them go and then seeing if we can actually follow them?
We've tried. It's led us to a couple safe houses, but that's about it.
Alright.
I know that this is one of the only places they've not really been able to claim. They apparently have big footholds in Streamburg, Teppen's Nook. Don't know much about Shrinehaven. The captain there doesn't talk to me.
Does he ghost you? Gotcha.
She's a, well, doesn't tend to like other people.
So ghost you, I guess.
Doesn't play well with others. That's probably the better way to put it.
Understandable. Well, enough of that. What about
That's funny.
What about any other mercenary groups or things that we should be worried about, you think?
Well, it's not so much a mercenary group, but it's always a good idea to be aware of Nakruz, the stronghold of the orcs. Heard lately they've been getting a bit more agitated than usual.
Oh.
There's the people of the Copper Thicket are having some problems. There's always shit going down in the capital, but That's not exactly an area you guys can get to too easily.
True.
You can always check with some of the other places. No, Tebben's Nook and Streambrook have their own sets of problems.
Oh, we'll look into them. Actually, is there a quest board here?
Yeah, it's in the should be just
Yeah,
outside the tavern.
I just noticed. I don't think we've ever looked at it.
You have. You've done all the quests in Beacon Point.
Oh, did we now? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I needed to ask for now. I'll be back later. I still have to do some. I still haven't gotten used to the armor yet. A few more, maybe one more, a few more training with you would give me a good handle on things.
Alright, I'm kind of running out on pointers. Not exactly the, I mean, I know my medium armor, but I'm no, like, true expert in it.
No, but still, every little bit helps.
Alright.
Alright.
He, gives you a nod. I appreciate the dedication to trying to do good in this place. Actions like that go far, like I said.
I try my best.
Alright. Anyone else have anything they want to do for the day?
I've been kind of. Oh, glitchy statement. Oh my.
Good luck.
What's the Denki gonna do? Is it gonna be armed robbery?
I would not be surprised.
Thank you. Put the money in the bag.
Just imagine Denki robbing a store at like gunpoint.
Thank you, robbing just a shack for just a fuck ton of mangoes and with an M9 Beretta.
I was just kind of like sneaking around looking for like little bits of information. All right. Can I roll me just like, what kind of areas are you kind of focusing on? Okay, if you're picking, I can't see it. Ooh, okay, right. As you're kind of like looking around, maybe an investigation check. You're looking around. Do you see the storehouse actually receives a delivery? About just a bit after mid-afternoon. And you see it emblazoned on the side of the cart that comes in. You see the symbol of the Kalahassia family. Which is the family you might recognize from Tebben's Nook. It seems they handle a lot of the distributions of goods around the island. But you see them offload a lot of large boxes and sealed crates. And you notice there's quite a few people that kind of stood around as this delivery is unloaded into the storehouse.
Why does it sound like somebody's playing an oboe in the background?
I have no
Someone's
idea.
dreaming. Someone's dreaming.
You notice there's like a lot of people that are guarding the that seem to be like guarding this delivery. So whatever it is could be like precious. Ooh. You're like kind of like looking around, and make me a perception check. 12. Okay. You swear for a second you see like a rather important looking gentleman begin making his way out of the storehouse, and you see him and the wagon driver get quite close to each other in conversation, and you swear you see a subtle hand movement. You're not sure exactly what it was, and then as he turns around to leave, jumping into the wagon, you see that the other guy's carrying a pouch of some description. You then see a number of the guys that were guarding it begin steadily loading the stuff into the warehouse. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, it's the biggest thing that kind of just stood out. Alright, is anyone gonna do anything for the rest of the evening?
It will be Raz's turn, and Raz is probably going to start his own snooping around for a little while.
Alright,
But really, he'll really only get kicking into that during the night. It's more of brushing up on some contacts of his.
Alright, we kind of start getting into the late evening now. As you hear the people start to pick up down in the market. And a lot of traction is starting to move further and further down. and everyone seems to be starting to move down. Even in Fulgrim, you start noticing that it's starting to really pick up.
Oh, I was actually going to say Fulgrim's going to have left at this point. By the time it's late evening.
Would Raz have bumped into Morith by now? Did, like, Morith go fully back and see Raz kind of walk down?
Yeah, Morith has just been chilling in the tavern.
Would Morith bring to Raz's attention what they found out about Kathy?
I mean, I guess he wouldn't really have any reason not to, because he doesn't know that Raz would have a bad reaction. But
Oh, hold on, wait. Didn't Rix say something about not telling Raz?
they have no
Rick
idea.
said he might get emotional about it, and have an emotional response. But Rick did say, like, you should probably tell him, but just be wary that he might fucking crash out.
Alright,
That's why I'm asking.
I don't even know how to explain it. Sorry, my brain is like weirdly scrambled all of a sudden. Words. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong right now. All of a
He just
sudden.
absolutely zonked.
Like, I was just sitting here for a second, and then I suddenly just felt myself get, like, just
You stopped having
completely out
stimuli
of
for
it.
2 seconds.
Words.
So do they tell Raz or not?
Raz would be informed, yes.
I'm
The-
going to
Preferably, he won't go running off to the clinic to interrogate Kathy. Because,
You see him kind of like tense up for a minute, take a deep breath, and go, "Thanks for telling me.
yeah,
I appreciate it."
we are better off keeping the fact that we know this a secret.
Yeah,
It's better we keep it as an advantage rather than having it obvious we already know their plans.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go brush up on some contacts, and then probably see if I can do my own snooping.
As you are making your way out, the door opens and you bump into someone. Sorry.
Do I recognize him?
No, seems to be like an average looking commoner.
Okay.
That is so suspicious, Salty.
That's so suspicious that you brought that up, but
Can I do an insight check on this random stranger?
He does kind of, as he's checking it and getting everything checked, he's gonna
Raz is just gonna check their pockets.
oh no, he's still there. He checks
no.
his stuff.
Yeah.
And as he goes to lean down to go pick something up, he whispers to you, Raz. Light alleyway by the Lightbearer's exposition.
Oh,
That's totally not
sorry
suspicious.
about that. Sorry about that, pal.
Oh, yeah,
And,
sorry.
You see, Morth would notice this. Raz is not wearing, he's wearing his casual clothes underneath everything, but he's wearing a cloak that you haven't seen on him yet. And he's gonna pull the hood up and walk out.
It's like a nice deep blue.
Oh no, he walked into a crowd. He vanished. And he has a hood up. Who is he?
Whoa. Where'd he go?
Completely gone. Must have been the wind.
Alright. Do the rest of you follow?
I mean, we don't really have any indication of what's going on, other than Moritz seeing the weirdness. Also, kind of nobody at the tavern.
No, Fulgrim dropped T-Man and Stick back at the ship, and then actually started patrolling just around the outside of
Sure,
town.
I'll say
In that
Moritz
case,
really-
Fulgrim,
Valder
really
sees.
nonchalantly followed.
you would actually also see this.
Oh,
But you would probably run into it a little bit early.
By the way, Valder will see this also, right?
Around here, yeah, I'd say you guys could probably come in from different angles.
Hmm.
So you two would be here.
So wait, where did you say the alleyway was?
Yeah.
Raz heads over there.
Hmm. So do I see? Can I do?
Actually,
Do I see Raz? Do I know that it is Raz?
Actually, Denki, I do have a little bit of information for you because this would actually be relevant. You do actually see a couple of the guards begin walking off in unison, off in the same direction. And you watch them go through a gap in the market and out towards that alleyway.
Moritz is actually going to be in bird mode again. He's going to be perched on a roof watching.
So before
When
the two
Raz
of you get here,
Okay.
Fulgrim and Valdor, you kind of have one of those moments where you two see each other. But
No, you don't. No, I'm kidding. I just see.
you two kind of get over here, and you see that there's a large gathering of people. So there's a gathering of people, and they kind of just seem to be sat on a. There's one guy, very familiar, tiefling. That seems to fit the description of the man you heard about. Sat on a rock. So he sat on a tree stump, a very large adachi.
Is it the guy that we saw at the? Is it the same guy that we saw? What? That one
Oh no,
time
sorry,
without
sorry, no,
the-
he's got a katana, not an adachi.
Is it the same guy that we saw that was on top of the mountain kind of rock?
No, this is the Okara clan lieutenant.
So there's a different guy on top of another rock.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The two of you can hear a impatient conversation between him and a guy just off to his right.
So I'm guessing. So okay, first of all, I saw Fulgrim, and then he sees me. I just indicated like, oh, I'm going in stealth, and put
You
on.
also, Fulgrim, from your angle, not from Valdor's, would see someone to Hikara's left. You see Kathy, and the thing you hear is, you hear Hikara get close and go, ready to scream. Make it convincing.
this is awkward because since
That's the
Fulgrim was
ambush.
just looking around, they're not actually in their full plate right now. They're just wearing the breastplate of their armor.
Oh boy.
They're not fully armored. They have their shield, but they're not using it either because they're just riding around on haunts. Their AC is only actually 17 compared to the normal 23.
So this is the ambush.
Thank you, you would be here.
Anyways, yeah, we're at
And
this.
you see three very muscle-bound people go in to join the group at the front. One of which pulling out a katana and also resting on the stump.
And
If
Can
that's
the
the
owl-
case,
Um,
I assume Raz is already on the way to see this because of what was said. Obviously, Fulgrim doesn't know this. Can Fulgrim use their sending stone because they left one on the ship and they have one on them to contact the ship to let anybody who's on the ship know? Fulgrim obviously wouldn't know if people are or are not on the ship, but something is going down at this location.
I mean, I think Fulgrim got told.
Fulgrim wasn't here. Fulgrim wasn't in the tavern. Fulgrim wasn't in the bunkhouse.
You
Fulgrim was.
call in.
Yeah, whatever.
What is happening now, though?
No.
Salty, that person who like said the thing, was it clear that like it was like a good deed of being like, hey buddy, there's things happening, or was it like, hey,
It was
they're
very
waiting for you?
bold, like very just blunt when he said it. There's not much
Yes.
emotion in his voice.
So I'm guessing it was more of a they're waiting for you here.
Someone on the boat picks up saying, "All right, I'll get Volker and a couple of the others. Get someone heading your way."
I'm guessing
guess.
Raz pulls up by this point.
Raz, as you and Morif obviously is tailing.
Morth's an owl, yeah.
Yeah,
Morth's
you hear a
above.
loud, like, very genuine scream coming from the alleyway.
Raz picks up his pace. Does he recognize it as Kathy?
Yes.
He picks up his pace, but it's not his panic thing. He's saving his energy. And he kind of pulls around the corner.
All right.
What's Owl Morth see? Good.
Make a perception check. You coming in from above?
Yeah, Morth is flying above, so
All right.
I do
So
not have.
I am
owl
going
sheet
to
yet,
have you guys.
So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
because
Mark,
owls.
make me a perception check.
Yeah, it'll be at advantage because of how owls work on sight. Submit advantage.
$18. All right. So I'm gonna place you guys on the map of where you guys would be.
right.
So you guys would all be coming in from different spots.
It is pitch black.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
that's because none of you guys are on the map.
All right.
All right. So. Okay, so first up we have Fulgrim.
I can see.
Oh, hang on, don't forget.
You're up here.
Could you put Fulgrim's token above Hans's?
Yeah, I'll just put Hans sent to back. I'd imagine you're not on Hans
Yeah.
at the moment.
They got down, but they're gonna hop back on the minute the things get hairy. Like they
Well-
got down to peek the corner, kind of thing.
Where I don't know.
Bottom left.
So I'm guessing. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm on the tickets.
In the behind the tree.
Yes.
Leaf, feel free to turn yourself into an owl.
Unless you added it, I don't have. I'm not using it in combat anyways. It's gonna be dropped as soon as things.
Leaf is
that's
in
fine.
this random nest.
And random nest fighting another bird.
Donkey, you're down here. And Raz, you are here.
Leaf will be about here, but 60 feet up, circling.
Okay. So, as you kind of immediately turn the corner, you see Caro sat with Kathy, looking rather uncomfortable, sat directly next to him. You see his large katana is placed into the ground. See a couple bruises and an enforcer just resting. Morif. from your bird's eye view, you would be the only one to spot this. You start seeing heads sticking out, just slightly poking out of some of the bushes. As well as laying down on the rooftops, there's about seven hidden hoodlums.
Alright, so where are they at?
So I will reveal their locations.
I think I had to reveal this.
Oh,
This is a big ambush.
grunts. Oh no! Oh no! The boy is here! My orc man!
He is like
I was about to say, that looks like Junkrat above
right
Fulgrim.
above Fulgrim as well.
Yeah, that's his token was inspired by Junkrat.
I saw the way it was posed up with the fire, and my brain just said, I've got an idea! But I just followed by the mental image of an entire keg of Rune Pounder landing on Fulgrim's head and them dying instantly.
So, Denki, you watch as the three people you've been tracking went and sat down over here. Hikaru speaks up, looking in the direction of Raz. Ah, good. I was wondering how long
sent
it'd
an
take you to get
invitation
here.
for me?
Yeah, I did.
So,
Nice to see you finally arrived.
yeah, so I know you're not stupid enough to just come at me with a good couple of just a handful of people, so I'm guessing this is some kind of ambush. Luckily, that works out plenty for me.
At this point, I'm just more inclined to figure out exactly why you're causing so much trouble from here, my boys. After all, I can understand not wanting folk like us to muscle our way in your town, but what I heard, you're quite the muscler yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. You're
What
you're
great
known
information.
by the Okara clan. Just didn't
Oh,
realize
yeah?
exactly who you were until now.
Will they give me a nickname?
Not particularly.
No, pity.
More just pest. You've been causing problems in places where you really shouldn't be causing. So, unfortunately, this lady here is going to be paying the consequences if you don't back up and leave town.
See, as much as I would like, and Raz just keeps walking forward. See, as much as I would like to fall for your little ruse, and as much as I already am, because I know I'm already getting myself surrounded into a bigger pinch, it's just so much more fun to get my hands dirty with you folk.
You watch Hikaru rest his katana against Kathy. Be careful taking another step about you.
Do it. I know they work for you.
Wait, what?
You're not the only one with ears and eyes on the ground. I've got eyes, ears everywhere. You think I don't know?
Oh,
Oh, it's funny.
you were followed, Kathy. I wasn't. No, I didn't see anyone.
Morith lets out a pretty disruptive screech in the air.
You see Hikaru get up from where he was standing. Betty.
I have to apologize to Nakemi.
Yeah. Suppose she'll have to do some apologizing. So, Raz. You've come here alone. Bit of an interesting predicament. But we might as well make this interesting. And he swings round and decapitates Kathy right there and then. Swings round with a rapid force, and you watch her body just drop to the ground.
I'd figure you'd do that. Luckily, I know a good couple paladins and some incredible healers. So, I'll just bring her back once you're done.
You must not know a lot about healing magic, do you?
No, not really. Never been my thing.
3, 4,
Salty.
5, 6.
Regardless, she has no use to us anymore. She jeopardized our entire operation with her carelessness. But once we got a few speed bumps out the way, we can get back to business as usual.
Yeah. Sounds good. Raz starts like kind of stretching.
Salty, gonna do the
Right.
thing.
20 seconds or we won't be able to revive her.
Go for it, Marv. What do you want to do?
15.
Alright, so I'm assuming combat's about to start, right?
It is.
I also do.
Hikaru is
I would
getting
also
into
do
a
this.
more
So-
battle-ready stance.
Morith
5.
goes into a dive,
She is dead.
and yeah, she's probably gonna die anyways. And in a burst
Revivify
of
doesn't work if the target's decapitated.
Mending, she is above
of,
it.
so Morth drops his owl wild shape, and just before, or he drops the owl wild shape, and just before impact,
Suddenly, just a giant shadow just materializes.
it's night. There's no shadow warning for this.
Took you long enough, Morth!
Just orbital
What?
strike giant scorpion.
And Raz is immediately gonna take a step back to.
Hikaru
We
is
got a
going
surprise
to
round?
make a dexterity saving throw. Yep, you guys can all make attacks if you want to. You've caught them. You've
Yeah.
turned the surprise upon the surprises.
Where
Oh, how
was
dare
this
he.
person's katana?
It's in the hand.
Okay, it was in their hand. I wasn't
that
sure if they
case-
had it laid down on the ground like
Nah,
everybody
no,
else.
it's in the hand, still dripping with blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Hikaru,
no, but
Hikaru quickly rolls
Hikaru
out
was the
way.
one with katana. I was talking about the enforcer.
Oh no, the enforcer's holding his katana as well.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
He immediately rolls backwards. We have initiative rolls.
Yep, I was just doing those. That
Valdo, you're firing your failed longbow.
Correct.
You're decking an enforcer. Denki, I say with this point you'd also probably spot the guy that's next to you.
Raz is Raz is putting them in a fucking quick little combo and kneeing them in the nuts.
Fulgrim's going to use half of their personal movement to remount Haunts.
Yeah, that's fine. I say you can do that just to
and-
start your movement. Just
Fair enough.
just at the start combat.
In that case, Fulgrim's going to charge up right next to Nakaro on Haunts.
All right,
Because Haunts will back action.
Valdo, who are you shooting?
This one.
That hits. Raw damage.
Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck? Attack DM does not work. What the fuck?
Oh, let me try.
Alright, that one. Normal
Oh, yeah,
roll
you
for
tried
crit.
rolling Vex's one.
Yeah, I made a mistake that one. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I said you could mount. I didn't say you could charge in.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, 'cause, as the surprise, I was going to have Haunts use
I say you can get to
their
here.
dash action. Because I was going to have Haunts use the dash action as the
Yeah.
surprise round. To where?
It's a matter
Is
of
that-
you could take an attack, but you wouldn't be able to move yet.
Okay, in that case...
I'll let you get like a couple feet out because Hans is mid dash. So
I guess I did.
you're attacking this one. That is 15 points of
Okay.
damage.
This guy.
Oh, you're attacking that one.
Yes.
15 points of damage to that bruiser.
You know what, in that case, scrap that. Fulgrim's not remounting Haunts.
Oh,
Fulgrim is... square, snap to corner.
oh boy. Oh.
Fulgrim's casting Freedom of the Waves and appearing over there.
Oh shit.
Near Raz.
All right. What does that do? Ooh.
Let me ping it. It's really weird because I can teleport into any of the squares in the area.
Yep.
This is what it does. I think it's strength saving throws for them to not be knocked prone, and they take.
So
Fine,
that's
take that too.
The radius is 15.
Radius is 15, so it covers all of these enemies here.
yep. Okay, so that's these three. So.
Mhm.
Oh, these are some solid. One.
You did the damage on that enforcer, right?
Yes, I did.
And Fulgrim, out of the, because I can pick any of the area inside of that to.
Oh no, I didn't
Choose
see your
where I
damage. What was your
teleport?
damage? Rex?
10. It was 10 on the enforcer. You need them directly in the nuts.
Sorry. Say that again, Fogel.
I was waiting for Vexy to say their damage.
Okay, they've said it. What was it?
Okay, yeah. Fulgrim, because I can anywhere in that 15-foot square, I can pick any of those tiles. I'm picking that one to be where I teleport to
That's
with it.
really cool.
I appear out of a deluge of seawater. It's really funny. I don't know where the seawater comes from.
Yeah,
kind of
Tyrell's
appears.
used this space as this spell as Verdonna. So that's.
I mean, you're close to the sea.
Fulgrim!
So,
What are you doing here?
I was just riding around on my horse, and Fulgrim just looks back at the horse, which is now dashing out of cover, like by itself. Hans will still get to where Salty said Hans got to.
All right, time for me to roll for initiative.
I've waited so long for the wild shape orbital strike, and of course it didn't hit. So the initial plan was using a bird and then turning into a killer whale.
That would have been so funny.
Yeah.
But we're on
That
land.
would be good if anyone who's not like full of dex. You can make an attack if you want, Dinky. You have advantage because it's a surprise, so you can sneak attack if you want. And since it's a surprise round, you get your sneak attack back on your turn.
Is it per turn? Oh. Is it?
Yeah, a surprise round is its own thing. Surprise round is its own round.
Stab him.
That hits. Are you just running up and stabbing the guy next to you?
Yeah,
I
little
think he
fucking
might.
kobold. Get him.
I think he might be dead. Yeah, I think you just murked that man. I'm just gonna restart the macro because it's gone off. I'm surprised you could wild shape, Dugan. That's absolutely
Holt actually
hilarious
has-
that your wild shape thing worked when my combat tracker crashed.
I find it funny is that since Fulgrim isn't mounted on Hans does actually have their own initiative this time.
Oh yeah, which is I'm really interested to see how you're working with that.
I'm gonna do some funny.
Yeah, so 1 gram of funny.
Yeah, just a single gram.
Okay, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
How am I
6,
working with that?
7,
Vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, everyone's at the same round except for
combat
the
start.
greens.
There we go.
thank you.
Wow.
I think he was saying something.
Ooh, thank you for saying. Am I allowed to climb up on the roof or wait till round start? Wait till round start. But at least you won't get opportunity attack now.
This guy is
Red.
dead.
Bro is fucking gone. Alright.
I mean,
You guys get some new music for this one.
oh,
Because this is a Okara clan boss.
Oh, which of the
I'm
bruises
so
did I
happy
knock prone?
I'm so happy to see this man.
Which of the 2 bruises got knocked for insulty?
yeah.
Right.
One of them on the knife.
Theldak prone. That would be this guy that already got shot by a bow. That guy's just having a bad day.
Because it's seawater, bro just got shot with a bow and then the arrow wound stuffed full of fucking salt water.
ouch.
Let's just see. Have I
Oh.
actually... I want to make sure that this is the actual one.
Okay.
Yeah, DJ, how do you enjoy the fucking The
The
junk
fucking-
rat.
I like the Junkrat. The fact that I immediately
He is an
recognized it as a
orc.
Junkrat type enemy.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my.
This music.
I can't hear it on either of my games.
I heard it quite
There we
plainly.
go.
Fucking Beastar shit.
I don't know, but I'm fucking vibing with it. Let's go.
Me too, buddy.
Akara
You know,
is
I'm
arena.
actually-
battle with Okara gonna be an anime
Oh
battle.
no, it has echo in it. I need to mute my Alexa.
How's it on the stream?
There you go. Alright. So, Lieutenant Hikaru Novena, Lieutenant of the Okara clan. Let's go. Yeah, I imagine Raz just sees it pop up in front of his eyes.
Wait again?
It's a like the Yakuza style, like boss fight
Yeah.
intro. Just appears in front of
Yeah.
Raz's eyes. Alright, so first up, the blue hoodlums are getting a jump on you. They get up from prone, reaching out and drawing crossbows.
Oh, I thought they were gonna jump down and try and stab me.
Nope. They
I was
also.
excited.
The first one is taking a shot at. The first two are taking shots at the scorpion.
Wow.
Oh, we got a rooftop kobold and a rooftop elf.
Let's
Go.
This one
Fuck them
is
up.
going to be shooting Pogrom.
Okay.
Is that another? I thought that was
Go
another
down.
16.
So
That-
they're both of those, the first two hit, so you take 9 points of piercing damage. And Fulgrim, what's your AC currently?
Currently it's 17, the lowest it's been in a good while, but still blocks the 15. It just digs it, scratches the side of their helmet as they just quickly, nimbly move out the way. Right?
Raz,
Their
you're
+1 to dex is doing something for once.
Sidestep, and then so we're going to do a 1, and then a 2, and then so that's the first hit, and then for that second one, I'm gonna need you to wait. Shouldn't I have 5 spears right now?
it
should.
automatically updates with level.
Yeah, it might have got fucked when I was clearing it, when I was fixing everything. I'll double check.
Yeah, we'll
Anyway,
we'll probably look later on.
roll me a save on this next one.
Dex save?
Strength.
That. 14.
Fail. Tripped.
Up. He's prone.
And Raz is going to use their bonus action to just kind of pretty much grapple, but hold them like
Hold them down.
keep them on the floor.
Alright, so that is 20 points of damage.
They have a 5th one at level 7.
Yep, I was right.
Okay, cool. Hunt.
Hans is going to move 20 feet in a straight line towards the hoodlum that didn't get knocked down and just fucking trample them. Just trampling charge. I need a
That's not
DC
hoodlum,
14.
That's a bruiser.
Not yet, Thug. I need a DC 14 strength save.
Right, so that's from the bruiser.
Horse crit!
Oh, fuck. That's a
That's a
an
fail
18.
on a crit, right?
No, I'll just say that. I'll just say that fails. How much damage does it do?
Okay, in that case, that does 15 points of bludgeoning damage, but then because they did a trampling charge, as a bonus action, they can actually make another hooves attack, and you just said that they went prone, so I get that advantage.
Yep.
They're just getting trampled by a horse. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, wait, you were doing that in the sky?
No.
No, I thought you said this guy got,
This,
Okay,
I
in that
thought
case,
trampling charge knocked him prone, so my bad.
okay, no, in that case, they'll move forward, and...
This guy's
oh,
going
no,
to take
never mind.
a attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And he's going to punch a horse. He's
and
horse
Armored
puncher.
horse.
The guy on the floor gets stomped on the 12. That hits.
So
damage.
that's 12 foot, so that is... So it's 12, it's both of them on this guy.
The first one was this guy, and the second one was
Alright,
this guy.
so that is 15 points of damage to the first guy. And
Yep.
as he gets like trampled, he just rolls up a punch. This guy just gets fucked for 9 points of base, for 9 points of motion damage.
Yeah, the Hans just like stamps on his fucking ankle while he's down. Right, that's Hans's turn.
Alright, goddamn.
Funny horse.
Certified horse puncher moment. Alright, this is the red geezers. This
Oh
one
shit,
is
red
going
geezers.
to move in a kind of full edge. This one here is going to make a perception check.
Green has 2 initiative turns.
Do they?
Yeah, they're both
13.
have they're both 13, but like they have 2 on the list.
Oh yeah. So they
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, hold on, there's so many more than.
Hold on.
There's a dead one and there's
There's
not a dead one.
also there's also another red. You rolled red twice. 14 and 3.
I'll get rid of the 3. Alright, so 15. They would be aware of Denki. They would not be aware of Valvo.
Oh, there's also a 6 on the blue. The blue has 20 and 6.
20 and 6.
It's probably from where Salty restarted the combat factor.
Yeah, that's probably it. So Denki, this one at the far end is going to shoot you because he quickly calls you out. So this one's coming for you. 7, that's a miss. This one is going for Fulgrim.
Yep.
23.
That hits.
5 points of piercing damage.
Fucking
Morph the squirt.
bastard.
The squirt. You can only imagine what the squirt is about to do.
14 misses, 25 hits, 16 misses.
Oh, of course it does. Well,
Yeah, they're
He
dex.
puts it in
They're
camp.
very dexterous.
He is grappled.
well, and I guess green one.
Ooh, actually, he is going to, when you miss that first one, he's going to burn his reaction to do brutal counter.
Brutal Connor. This grapple.
13 misses. Good thing that missed. Because that would have fucking hurt.
Get grabbed.
Alright, so he is grabbed.
I was gonna drag him away, but there's not really any good spot to drag. I mean,
Closer to
I'm
Raz
just
would
gonna
be a
drag
good
him to
spot.
drag him. He's getting dragged onto this rock.
Alright, he is now on the rock. Right. The green gang.
First
They
one is
are
dash.
going to dash. While this one is going to dash up toward Hobbs.
Damn, that got.
Oh no, my horns.
Hold on.
Fulgrim's gonna yell out, take him alive, and then nod at Raz using my bonus action to let Raz take a punch on the guy who's on the floor, because I'm using rallying standard.
Alright.
I'm
So
glad
I
you like
kick
that
the
weapon, Fulgrim.
Well, I thought it's more fitting since they're not wearing their plate armor, they may as well use the weapon that's not... requires them
Raz
to
just
put their
fucking stomps on them twice.
straight in the fucking ribs.
And not on the ribs, they have a plate on them. So either in the stomach or the face.
Oh.
They're fucking up their nose.
Right, and then I'm gonna make my first attack on the guy who's on the floor. Fulgrim's gonna... How, does that guy look like if I roll too high, it's gonna kill him?
Well, the guy on the floor?
Yeah.
No,
The
he
rat
still
just
looks pretty
cuts
healthy.
him.
You've seen these guys take
Okay,
quite a beating.
That's the first one.
Hit. Oh, fuck, 16.
And then, just for stating, Thorgrim is fighting non-lethally currently.
Hit, and second one also hits.
Yep.
He's still up.
Okay, cool. That is Thorgrim's... Thorgrim... Oh no, if I do that, then the Haunts will take opportunity attack. Yeah, no. I was going to say Thorgrim will use half their movement, so...
Alright, Valdor.
Oh, Valdor. Yep, I figured that was... Get him!
You're jumping up, climbing up on the roof. Can I get an athletics check? Athletics or acrobatics check. Because this is an overhanging roof.
Sorry. I was saying, can I do a mist step?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yep, you're up.
So I'm gonna be teleporting behind him. Can I say I have advantage now? Huh?
Yep, as long as you say the fabled words.
Oh yeah, Salty, I never...
You
got a
teleported behind a man, and you're about to attack.
Omaewa.
You've got to say the words.
Omae wa shinderu.
Salty, I've got one question. Do I still have my DM inspiration from the other
Yes,
campaign?
yes, you do.
Yes!
Omae wa shinderu.
Got it. Hit.
Alrighty, lovely. That is also sneak attack as well.
Yeah, I was fully giving you advantage for that. He's dead. Fucking stab him in the back and just roll down the stairs and just put it down the roof. Fucking explodes.
And so I'm guessing this guy
So
next
much
to
for
us,
taking
next
them
to me,
alive.
sees me here, and then I
You
actually
also
have
yeah, actually, wait, Valdo, do you want to non-lethal that guy?
I cut off both of his legs.
That's still gonna be very... What is with you with chopping off legs?
And I'm guessing instead of falling off, he's just gonna go hanging there, hanging to the to the roof.
Maybe you don't quite. Maybe you don't quite chop off his leg. Maybe let's just say you slash his Achilles tendons, yeah, and the pain causes him to black out. No, okay.
No.
He's
I
gonna
just
play
realized
that.
that Baldur is literally just a samurai at this point.
Yeah.
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 So
Like, it didn't click until now, but yeah, Baldur's
Okay,
just a
so we
samurai.
got Sekiro, we got Yakuza, we got Elden Ring. What would Morris be? What game would that be from?
Animal Crossing.
L.A. Noir.
A fucking Crash Bandicoot, but the like one where you could shapeshift into monsters, and then he's
yeah.
just.
That game sucked.
What do you mean? I
What
love
do
that
you
game.
mean?
I loved it too, but that game was terrible.
Okay, alright,
I don't
no.
remember
Yeah,
anything
that's entirely fair. That game was
That's
terrible.
fair.
Great premise.
But-
Shit.
So
horrible
Baldur is currently
execution.
Baldur's just gonna go walk up to this guy, and then he has his hood on, and he has you can actually see his face, but there's a glowing red eyes.
Oh my god, I forgot you had that.
Yeah, you forgot about it. I didn't I send you the art so you could make
Yeah,
it a
no, I
token so you
forgot
could
Yeah,
have
you
it
did.
I forgot you had that magical item.
Yeah, and I also sent you the art for it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have a token swap,
Okay,
so
so-
you can just.
Yeah.
I think they're meant to. I have not done it. There's so many things that people have got to do token drops for, and I keep going.
Oh my
Fair
god, Valdor has a fucking
Yeah,
dread
so
helmet.
caught
funny.
into more times where Cad and Wolf are very similar.
Yep, that's just another one on the list.
Reynard
How
also
the
has a dread helm in the other campaign.
Sure, I'll post it. I'll post it on Theldak art. There you go.
Let's have a look. What type of helm is the dread helm this time? Is it a bucket helm? Is it a
sword helm.
samurai helm? Ooh, I see. Oh, that's very nice. I like that a lot.
Well, I need to go check. Oh,
No, you won't, because you have
no.
spider climb.
Fish reacting to.
Yeah, we fish reaction?
No.
The funniest
Shitters
thing is,
and
Fish reacting!
Shitters and nerds. No. I'll stop you.
the funniest thing is, I know when us unless they take their turn.
Alright, that hits. Down. Denki, you go
So-
non-lethal or you lethal?
Stab, stab.
Lethal and non-lethal.
You climb up his you climb up the body, stab at the side of the temple.
Did you want to go for a killing blow, or are you trying to just knock him out?
Are we knocking them out or are we killing them? Uh-oh.
We are
We're
trying to take
going
them out.
non-lethal. Well, a full group
Oh.
all that non-lethal.
Oh, yeah.
The kobold just gives him the bonk from God.
It's just a, it's just
Raz,
an absolutely
see, I'm sorry to
ridiculous
say
point.
this, Fulgrim. Raz is about to give this enforcer the fucking Mark Grayson special.
Yeah, it's fine. Mark was alive at the end of it.
Oh, I
no,
forgot
you're
to
right.
ask.
Yeah.
Do they die with... Well, not really die with fire. Because I don't know if I let my sword off.
Is your sword on fire? And no, they would not die from the fire damage.
I didn't like my sword, so I forgot. Yeah, it's not lit.
Oh, it's not lit. Okay, so
So-
he's actually still up.
That's fine.
Right, so he's up on. He's just barely up.
I assumed they let their sword on the surprise round because they fire damage there.
Oh right, yeah, you did. It's up to you if you want to light it or not. I'll let you do it. You could have done it on the surprise round.
Oh,
So do
I was
you,
about to say, I didn't.
do you want
I
to lit
thought
or
you
not?
you just said action on this, so I didn't.
Yeah, so
Did I have lit it on the surprise?
Yes.
Surprise-
I'm fine
yeah.
with
Okay,
No.
it's lit.
that. Sure.
I didn't know. I thought it was just an action.
Schrodinger's goon.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Alright,
Sentence.
Schrodinger's goon. I don't know if the goon is alive or dead until I look at the box.
I don't know if the goon is alive or dead until I take the box that enables the fire damage. Hit. Right, that's 12 points piercing damage. Fuck me, that gun has a lot. You
I
still
was
up?
thinking of a different use of the word goon.
No.
No, bad token.
Fish react them.
That's my turn.
Iron Man react them.
I'm sorry, little one. Dude, I love this thing.
Alright. Akaro! You got him in the grapple. He raises his sword above his head. With both two hands on the blade. Decimating slash. Fuck! Ah! That sucks. Oh, thankfully he can attack twice. So he's gonna attack again. Still works.
And that 20.
I'm,
Alright.
oh,
Yeah,
no,
that,
only that one correct.
ugh. Wait, did that do max damage?
Yes, that did. No, that didn't do max damage. The other
No, it-
one.
The
so
the
that's-
second roll did max damage. The first one didn't.
So
Yeah, the
that's
first was-
20 points of damage as he goes stabs right into your arm. And in that moment where you're like kind of like wincing, he's just gonna kick you.
Ow.
Fucking Elden Ring, bro.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
He's not broken out. He's not broken out the grapple. So you still haven't grabbed. But just how long do you want to keep him in your grasp?
I mean,
You're
I have
doing
a
good,
plan
buddy.
for next round.
You're doing good, buddy.
But once this wild shape drops, I'm done on wild shapes.
Ah! What the hell?
Shitter.
Where did these people come from?
You think I'm fucking stupid enough to go alone? These fuckers never seem to leave.
Horse Puncher is ready.
Horse Puncher is ready. Oh, sound ready.
He's going to punch a horse.
if Hans gets fucking what's the word? Not dispelled from taking too much damage, I've got the perfect noise. That hits. Their AC's at 15.
Boom!
8. Hans is on 2 HP.
He
Hans
is
is
going
not looking very
to.
happy.
He is going.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
He's going to attempt to throw the horse.
Yes!
Yeah!
Athletics check at disadvantage. 11. He is unable. So he's just gonna punch again.
I know.
Hans gave him. That just misses.
Oh my god. Ow!
Hans gave him the
wait,
most.
hold on. That was meant to be an advantage.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That hit. Wait, so yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, roll damage. Hans hits them with bombastic side-eye after they try to lift Hans up, and as Hans starts to dispel, that you just hear from Hans' mouth as they open it, just.
He takes a couple steps
and they
back,
just
just like a
disappear.
running jump, and just fucking just punches right through them.
He punches Hans straight in the face. You just and Hans just just disappears. They've just been dispelled.
You see a profound look of confusion on the bruiser. Where'd the horse go?
Laughing at the bruiser. You have not killed them in any meaningful way. They will haunt you in your sleep.
You see the other bruiser get up from behind the log and immediately jump in, stand on it. Fulgrim, you see a shadow above you.
I got
big
this.
man.
I got this. The horse disappears. All they see is the shadow and just.
Fulgrim, he is hitting you with a full force body slam.
That hits.
Bro, just elbow drops.
And then as he does, he's like kind of fumbling. He wraps his hand around and then he's going to try and put you in a grapple.
Okay,
That's a
fantastic.
normal roll, so 11. Nope. So just while you're on the ground, he's just gonna headbutt you.
Fulgrim's just gonna learn. Just sit your ass down.
Yeah, no, he won't be able to grab you with that one. That's his turn.
Oh no! Oh no! The boy's turn.
So,
Oh god! I'm terrified.
okay, so he is on top of you now currently. You hear the sound of skittering from atop the rooftop.
There's York.
As a very open orcish man runs in, he's immediately hit by the smell of gunpowder. As all of a sudden, you hear the shout of a very loud incantation, and he just shouts, "Big boom!
Big candy.
Boom!
Boom. Oh, I hate adventurers.
Where's the fireball, Salty?
Right on top of you guys.
Yeah. Big candy. Boom.
So,
What's the range on that?
I'm just currently placing it down on the map. I need a roll from Fulgrim, Raz, and Mora.
Let's save.
Ah, you're going down here.
Oh, and actually Valdor!
Wait,
Valdor-
how high is Valdor up?
Just slight. Valdor, you have advantage.
Yeah, because they'd be in cover.
Salty, can I request a cool thing real quick?
Oh?
Can I make a roll for Morth to try to yank Hikaru closer to him
Make me an athletics
for
check.
the explosion? That
Normal roll, not advantage.
it wouldn't have been an advantage. It's an 11. Never mind. Worth a shot.
Oh, then I haven't rolled for Hikaru yet.
Oh, I forgot that it would be
Yeah,
contested.
he's still in the radius.
Worth a shot. Well,
So I need to roll. Well, actually, I don't even need to roll for the enforcer. He's kind of dead.
wild shape.
The force is dead. Oh.
That was a con. I meant to the dex. 7.
Oh, this grunt was probably obliterated, huh?
No, he survives.
Oh, really?
He succeeded the
Oh,
save.
yeah, I could get the save.
Oh wait,
so-
DC 13?
DC
Is it meant to be
13?
DC 13? Oh wow, I actually passed. What the fuck?
No, hold on, it's not.
I was about to say
I
that.
also have to do the dex save. Whoops.
It is not meant to be DC 13. It's meant to be DC 16, I think.
Okay, I failed.
Let me do the
I
dex save.
passed.
Saving throw.
What's that for
Sucks.
28?
Yeah, I failed it anyways.
Half of 28
14.
is 40, yeah, 14.
So yeah, DC 16.
Right. I have taken my
Question,
damage.
okay.
Yep.
Can I use uncanny dodge in that?
You also
Uncanny dodge
passed.
is
You
for
passed it.
attacks. Like, oh, actually, no, it's for any source of damage, so yes, you can.
So, 14
7.
minus half of that is gonna be 7 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Take
7 damage.
7 damage, lovely.
Rogues.
Good job, Rogue.
Alright, so the hoodlum failed and just gets removed. So, sorry, he did fail. This guy also dies. Marth is blasted out of his wild shape and Hikaru is no longer grappled.
I can't see more of this health, I just realized.
We can never see more itself, just allow it.
No, that's such a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's back.
There you go. Alright, so that's gonna be the demolitionist's turn.
Yep, I'm fucking terrified of him. The boy. Enforcer. Oh, the enforcer is dead.
The enforcer is dead, he didn't even get a turn.
Yep, honestly, good. How crispy are they?
Very.
Ah.
He is going to take one step back.
Oh, couldn't keep this one alive. Sorry, Fulgrim.
And the one next to me died as well. Fucking weaklings.
So that is... I think it's the blue patrol. Yeah, Valdo,
Hi.
you are getting...
Are you
Oh,
sure
no,
about
you
that?
know, you know what, I'm going to do a funny one.
Are you sure about that? Your friends are dead. I survived a fucking fireball. You think you'll kill me?
Roll me an athletics check.
I
Athletics
hope you get shoved off
the...
the roof.
Because
yeah,
that's sloped.
Can I do a acrobatics instead?
Yes.
I hope you get shoved off
Please,
the
not
roof.
one. Please, no.
It would be really funny.
I am
It would be
actively...
so awesome.
Yes!
It would be so
I have
cool.
one thing you don't. Gravity.
See, I like to think that this part of the roof is gone.
I like
Valdo,
that.
you
No.
take...
The tiles, they dodged, they got away from the push, but a tile underneath them
Take
slipped.
3 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall off the roof. And you are currently prone.
Salty, you had the perfect. You had the
I'm gonna
perfect.
kill you.
You had the.
I don't kill
perfect
people, but I'm gonna kill you.
Salty, you had the perfect opportunity for. I have one thing you don't: the high ground. Because he's further up the slope.
Salty.
Yeah.
I hate giving you ideas because you love them, but this guy has got to do a falling elbow drop.
Made my doing his turn. That's their turn. The other
Raz's
hold
turn.
on,
Hey!
so Raz's turn. Yeah,
Hey!
no,
Hey!
the man has fallen in Liger City.
Good luck, Fulgrim. And Raz dashes off to go deal with the main boy. And we're going to oh wait, that shouldn't have been an advantage, but it was 24 anyway. So
Yeah, hits.
Great. I'm gonna use my bonus action to grapple around him.
So that is. Use grapple
And
again.
Raz is going to yank them off the rock on top of pretty much on top of Raz, putting him into a bar.
I'll just pop
Yeah, he's got
him
regrowth.
here.
And then my second attack would be just
24 hits.
As he's kind of like pulling onto their leg and everything, like we're just kicking them in the nuts.
How can you do a two-handed strike? One
It's
person, one
how we have used it is one. It's
Oh,
kind of more combos and everything. That's how me.
Let's
and
go.
Well, I would
legs.
say
created
it would be a one-handed strike if you have them grappled.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I was saying for more of their legs to kick
Yeah,
them.
yeah. That's the thing with
Two-handed
one-handed strikes. They're meant to be used when you only have one hand.
Okay.
Raz gets his other
You want
hand.
to roll that? Or...
No, it's fine. We'll keep it this way for now.
Yeah,
So
It was
Raz,
the
is that your
minimum
turn?
damage roll.
You had your bonus action as well. Oh, no, you used it for the
yeah.
grapple.
Yep, I used it for the grapple.
Okay, right. The hoodlums at the top. They're just gonna start. These two are just gonna start unloading on Mora.
Oh wow.
The second that you dropped out that scorpion form, they
Outside?
see an opportunity.
They can go. They can go fuck themselves.
Oh my god, they both roll max.
Oh, did Raz pull both of the him and the other prone? By the way, with how I described that.
Say that again, sorry?
Are these is Raz and him both prone? Because of how I described that of being off the rock on top of him.
You can't put. It would be an athletics check to pull him prone, so it need to be a separate thing.
Okay.
Um.
Okay. I'll do that next turn, I guess.
So this one is going to shoot Denki.
Thank you, BRB. Take a good turn in front of that.
Denki gets hit. So that's 7 points of piercing damage. End of the hoodlum's turn. Hakaru is going to take a legendary action. He is going to kick you in the nuts.
Legendary action kick.
It hurt a little bit more than yours did.
That's fair, I guess.
Fair is fair on the battlefield.
Can't hear the funny response.
So
Did they
Mora-
respond, by the way? 'Cause my-
fair is fair on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hang on. So you probably saw from the measurement that they sufficiently ticked Mora.
Oh dear.
I hate all of them. Why did I do that like that? That was stupid. I know full well it needs to look
At least I know I need to make con saves.
slash roll 8d8.
Lawrence,
Ron,
don't
nothing
you
wrong.
fucking kill him!
You see, as you fire a blast off towards the demolitionist, you see a part of their skin begin to glow, and I'm going to give them an advantage.
Well, get iced, you explosive
They
idiot.
are using Tides of Chaos.
Oh. Oh my. Shades of Chaos.
Do you like my funny
How do they have that spell?
How many people have been statued so
Bear with me, I just need to double check something.
Shades of Chaos. Chaos Childs.
There we go. Sorry, it was just something I didn't set up on this guy's sheet.
I really like Cone of Cold. I hate that it's a 5th level spell, but it's so powerful if it gets high damage.
Okay, so that is a Constitution save. I meant to roll that at advantage, so that is 23.
So he takes half.
Takes half. How many people are being hit? Shouldn't be counted.
Literally everyone directly in front of us.
That's not very
I'll do the
helpful.
measurement
This.
All of these people.
Bruiser, and then 1, 2, 3.
All but the 18 fail, and the first, and the demolitionist.
I need to roll a 1d100.
Uh-oh.
Is Marth about to get turned into a
So
fish?
how much? So it was 17 points of damage. 34. Yep. So
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
the headlands. One survives. He's down the middle. This guy dies. Bruiser. Still up, but not looking. But is literally covered in a layer of ice. And this guy, you cannot non-lethal with spells before anyone asks.
Oh no, he wasn't trying to non-lethal. He wanted to turn them into statues.
Fulgrim is scowling at Morith right now.
Hey, they.
Alright,
it's
so is it your turn, more? I'll say 25.
You can't do spell bonus actions if you casted a spell, right?
You can do cantrips, that's about it.
Okay.
Oh!
That.
Oh, I need to roll I need to roll a 1d6.
Fantastic.
Oh.
What?
Nothing happens, fuck.
Nothing happens for 5 turns, and then we die.
It was, you grow extra limbs for 24 hours. Rolling a 5 or 6 does nothing.
That would be kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks.
Can I make them permanent?
It's for 24 hours. Is it your turn, Marth?
Yeah, because I can't do the. 'Cause I can't
What happened to Morris?
sections.
Marth
Nothing,
could have
okay.
colded.
Yeah, he turned
Oh,
two
no,
of
that
these
wasn't
into
for Marth. That
statues.
would have happened to the demolitionist.
There's the green ones, they're all fucking dead.
Unless
Unless there's a fourth one somewhere, I'm not seeing.
Fuck.
Right, I need both of these two guys, ignore the fact I'm on a cone, to make wisdom saving throws.
Which ones? These two.
These two here.
Alright, yeah, sure. One on the far end got out replying.
Okay, the one in the middle, Fulgrim has commanded them to throw. Considering the fact they're holding crossbows, I think we know what
He
they're doing.
throws his crossbow off the roof. Takes one look
Yep.
and goes. Just goes prone.
Yeah, Fulgrim just yells up, "Good idea!" After that, Fulgrim is then going to move to here, and bonus action, tell Raz to just fucking kick a car in the balls.
Alright.
Why is this just turn into a game of Rochambeau?
Because it's
Ow.
effective!
11! You heal for that one.
Raz, kick him in the fucking
You
bollocks and let him stop
spit out
fucking
a
killing
bunch
him, you
of
imbecile!
bile onto your shoulder.
Wait, what did you say?
Spat out a bunch of bile onto your shoulder.
Which shoulder?
Your left.
Oh, the one shoulder I can feel on you, dick!
You kicked me in the dick.
I'll do it again!
Why do you keep kicking me in the dick?
Because it works. And your legs are spread.
All I'm thinking of is the thing of Vegeta.
It is exactly what I'm referencing.
Why did you kick me in the dick?
They punched me in the dick. Yeah. Martin, stop fucking killing him.
Or it flips Fulgrim off.
I will command you to shit yourself if you do that again.
Oh,
That's
I
Fulgrim's
think
turn.
this one is not. This one's not prone. I don't know why he's still with the prone icon.
'cause he
Actually,
tried to
technically
body
he's
slam
like
me.
partially on top of Fulgrim.
He tried to body slam me, but fucked it up, so Fulgrim just kind of threw him to the side, if you remember.
Oh yeah, so he'll be over here then. Okay.
Well, Fulgrim was originally down here when he did that, and then I moved a tile.
Oh, yeah.
So he's currently on that body, if anything. Because Fulgrim was down here originally when he body slammed.
so-
Yeah, there you go.
Valdo.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Fulgrim, what was your action?
My action was casting command to make
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy
of course,
throw his
don't you?
crossbow. Before he promptly curled up in a
Okay,
ball.
so yeah.
Oh, the Valdor Denki combo, bro.
Oh, god. Alright. I'm controlling Denki, so this will be fun.
Denki.
So, Valdo,
Thanks,
you go. Denki looks ready as well.
Denki or
Thank you, take
Denko?
care of that. Thank you, take care of that one.
Which one?
I'm telling Donkey to I'm asking Donkey if she can take care of this one.
They're like oddly happy. They can take a bonus action and dash.
Oh.
Denki, kill that
You
bitch.
hear like the little
Kill that bitch.
patter of their like little clawed feet off the tiled roof.
No, the sound of slippers!
Oh yeah, the
I'm,
sound of slippers, just aggressive. It sounds like a Hispanic mum coming up the stairs.
Oh!
By the way, I'm still currently on the ground on my back. I just pointed at him. Donkey, kill that son of a bitch.
Denki, don't kill that son of a bitch! And Fulcrum will yell as
They're
Valdo
like
yells.
mid-air.
Fulcrum hearing Valdo, he just yells, oh no! Bang!
I came back, get him. Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
Denki, I'm gonna make this unbelievable. Denki comes up with the energy of someone running up with a frying pan and just domes this guy with the back end of the cane. And he literally eats shit full force into the ground.
Make him fall on Valdor.
Did he fall?
Nox and Valdo will kill him.
Small price to pay.
Did he fall? Did he fall? Question, did he fall?
He did not fall. Did you see his head kind of just sticking out of this bit though?
Gotcha.
Fulcrum eyes up Valdo, don't you fucking do it.
That's Denki's action. Bonus action. Valdo, you're up. What are you doing? Well, technically you're down.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up. First and foremost. First of all, so I did a walk. So standing up gives I spend half my movement, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so I'll go here. No, I don't go there. Okay. So first, I'll stand up. I go over here. So that's half of my movement.
Wolf, can you make a measurement quickly?
Of course. I have
Okay,
over
it didn't
here,
get rid of it like last time. Normally, last time it got rid of it. I've just got a measurement permanently on my screen from you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So you.
So
Yeah, what are you doing?
I stand up here, that wall, and then I use another. I saw that guy that did a fireball on me. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna be using a longbow attack on him.
Okay, go for it.
And I want to put advantage on it. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be using my bonus action to use the veiled attack, or what do we call it again?
Veiled strike.
Veiled strike, yes. And that's advantage.
Yes. Alright.
Alrighty. And that's sneak attack on it. Lovely.
Okay, I pray to God. You missed your next attack on Raz solely due to the fact that I have the funniest thing to do.
He is down.
That's 24. And I have another 30 foot of movement. I'll go behind this guy. No, he's dead.
Oh, he's down. Okay.
No one listened to Fulgrim being like, hey, keep him alive, please. Ah, Denki's doing that.
Fuck's sake!
Denki's keeping them alive, but
You
it's
make
only
me
for-
mad!
You're making me mad and I'm not fucking killing you, am I, you daft prick?
Please,
I
please,
kept
goddess
one
above.
alive.
Please,
I kept one
hold
alive.
this
That's
attack.
I said them, plural!
We're already bickering.
accident happened.
They're always bickering. We got bigger problems to worry with. That misses. Thank God. Hey, Salty.
Yep.
Again! Kicking the dick!
Ah, my dick!
Poor man.
And again!
You know what? Fuck it. I was told to potentially try and kick you alive.
You can sure
Now I'm
try.
not so sure.
You were on the
Grass
ground,
has the
getting
most,
kicked in the
like,
balls.
fucking massive, like, toothy grin.
That's another miss! What the fuck is going
Grass
on?
just
I'm refreshing the thing.
He's been kicked in the balls, that's what's happening, Salty.
Action
That's why he's
surge.
missing.
Salty. Action surge, I bet.
Refreshing the page is like the equivalent to blowing on the dice.
No, it's the equivalent to switching to a different dice. Alright.
Action surge, I bet. Hit me again.
Back, get kicked in the dick again.
I'm saving my bonus actions just so Fulgrim can help Raz to keep kicking him in the dick.
That's 15 points of damage. And he's
How
gonna
much?
use his yeah, 15, and he's gonna use his bonus action the second one.
Second one. That's fair.
18 points of HP.
Ooh, good healing from him, buddy.
He just
Alright,
I like that
where's your
think
turn?
he flexes his thighs so that way he can try and draw some of the pain away from his balls.
Alright, you feel a hefty punch to the back of your head. And suddenly you are thrown.
Excuse me, no.
Oh, Salty, I know why they missed one of their strikes.
Okay, never mind, go on.
Oh, sorry, they're gonna grapple you. So remember,
Grapple.
they have to grapple you first.
And then throw.
Roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Thank you very much. 21?
You are not grappled.
Alright.
You took 6 points bludgeoning damage from the punch.
Alright.
He's going to move over to here.
Alright.
It is going to be his turn.
Salty, I just realized what's about to happen to this man.
Bruiser 2 is currently on the
The
dead body
second
of the
one
woodland.
reaches down and grabs a large and just puts his hands upon the bark trunk and just rips a massive chunk out of the tree branch
Love Cavern Brawler.
and
If
just
you can eat it.
slams it to full force onto Fulgrim.
Fulgrim being like, now for some witty banter. Ah!
He's gonna
Okay, I don't know where to go with that.
Immediately try and put you in a grapple. As he dashes this massive chunk of bark atop your head.
You need to sit the fuck down. I put you on your ass once. I'm dealing enough with my fucking
He's
useless
still got
teammates.
this big fucking piece of bark.
Fucking drop it, you dirty dog.
No,
I've seen mutts with more discipline than you.
no.
No.
Evolutionist is dead.
Raz turn!
Raz turn.
Raz turn. Hey, remember when you saw me and Fenrir fighting, and then you just saw one of my legs come up and then him disappear?
Yep.
Yeah.
You two currently out on the floor.
I'm taking him to the
I'm
ground.
taking him to the ground. Oh.
Because Raz is in like a really lowered point right now because he's pretty much just holding on to him.
I was almost on an 18, fuck's sake.
And then so pulling both of them to the ground, keeping them in said like lock. Fine, I'll give you Dick a break. Since they're prone now, it's advantage, yeah?
Yes.
Jab into the side, like into the rib. He's like grappling more with his legs now. He's using his metal hand to just jab into the ribs. The 16 doesn't hit it.
No. He is going to, as
Oh, wait,
you
no.
like land that attack, he's going to use brutal counter.
Brutal counter. As the second one hits.
So
Okay.
he has disadvantage because he's on the ground. 16. Oh, 16 just misses. So he
I'm going to
swings
then-
with the sword and it just clips off a bit of your hair.
Thanks. Been meaning to get a haircut. Action surge.
Oh boy.
I can't. You don't get bonus actions back on action
No,
surge, right?
just actions.
Okay.
This is the most petty combat encounter ever.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking great. This is literally how Raz fights.
We are all being so petty right now.
Dude, if Walter
17
wasn't
is cool.
shot,
Just
if Walter
cracking
wasn't
this man's ribs.
fireballed and got out of the roof, he would be fine. But he didn't.
Valdo's not used to being engaged. So that's Raz's turn. There's
That
still
one has thrown his crossbow off the roof, but there is still the one over here.
This one is going to move down to here and fire a shot at Valdo.
How dare you?
Miss.
Missed.
Alright.
Alright, so
Hey, you wanna? Yeah. Oh wait, you don't have healing. You're friend.
I mean, I do, but
Oh, you do?
yeah.
I'm about to probably get crit. I'm playing with fire.
You'll be fine afterwards. Morris,
I bet.
bonus action, Misty steps behind this guy.
Oh
And-
shit!
Because you did say cantrips can be casted still.
Yes.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And
Is it not a level spell?
The attack roll, it won't. Alright. Slash roll 1d20
Primal
plus
savagery.
my spell modifier 7. Do I get advantage on this?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll that twice. That hits anyways, but slash roll 1d20 plus 7.
He's down.
Alright, and. Oh. Yeah, Morith Misty steps behind him and proceeds to rip his throat.
Do you want to roll damage just in case?
God damn it, man! Trying to keep him
Slash
alive.
roll 2d10. Does that kill him?
Wait!
Definitely.
Oh, yeah,
Rips this man's throat out.
Morris, for the love of fuck!
Morith just growls. And
Fulcrum growls back.
Morith's turn.
Fulcrum.
Put that guy in his ass.
I'm stuck between attacking this guy and commanding Morph to shit their pants.
Bother, he just got covered in blood.
Fulgrim's gonna look at this guy, put the bark down, and sit on the floor, or they're gonna rip your fucking floor out. I'm trying to stop this from happening, for fuck's
No,
sake.
that's why I got the bark.
Morith
I ain't gonna
snarls
save
in
you from
response.
that. Oh well, I fucking tried. Fulgrim's just gonna smack him over the head with the fucking flat of the rallying standard.
Okay, go for it.
They're not prone, are they? No.
No.
24.
Alright, that hits. Roll. He is
Bonk,
forcing
bonk.
you. He's going to use Object Guard and force the bug to take the hit.
If it takes damage, the wood has an AC of 15.
Yep, it breaks.
Oh, okay, so it... Oh, okay, I see how that
Yeah,
works. Right,
That's gonna give Bexy
Yeah.
some PTSD.
right. Okay, now that you don't have the bug,
Exactly that type of enemy.
Pilgrim's now gonna look at him. Right, you no longer have the fucking bark. Are you gonna sit the fuck down?
No!
Love this guy so much.
Pilgrim's gonna purposely put his, raise his halberd, ignore this guy, like, well, you're not worth my fucking time. Raz, kick that guy in the balls again because his subordinate's being useless. It's my bonus
You
action.
got it, boss!
So talk from a guy whose blood's pouring out the cracks in his helmet.
I think it's would they? Because I feel like the wounds have been singed shut.
He hit you full force in the head with your helmet on with a massive piece of tree bark.
You know, fair enough.
Gong!
I mean, would
Yeah.
it actually gong if it's not metal on metal?
That's true. It
You
would
know
still
what?
make a loud noise.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there's the gong.
Yeah, there's the gong.
He headbutts you back.
Damn.
23 hits.
There's
Dude, I
the
think
gong.
There's the gong. See, all I'm thinking of seeing that is just the, like, Hedgehog versus, like, fully armor, like, the Sonic in full armor running at fucking Dr. Eggman, and it's just a cloud of smoke, and Sonic's dead on the floor.
Right. Fulgrim's gonna move away from the tree and back around this way, so that way they don't lose their footing on the log.
Oh, that's something.
So that goes backed up against the tree.
Yep, alright.
And that's their turn.
You do see him eyeing another piece of tree bark.
Eyes on me, dipshit.
End of your turn, Fulgrim. Hikara is going to take a legendary action. And... Not meant to be an advantage. Actually, oh, yeah, this is 18. Kick in the dick.
Oh wait, was that Hikara's?
Yeah.
It's just the kicking it back and forth and kicking each other in the dick. Oh, I just thought of a diabolical gift!
This is so bad.
That's nothing to what Elmira can do!
Alright. Maldo, what are you doing in your turn?
So I'm seeing that those guys are having fun. I'm just gonna go. This guy shot me with a crossbow, right?
Yes.
But he missed. He missed.
He missed. Please. Let him live!
Fulgrim is looking at Veldo. Hey, he fucking missed. He tried, but he missed. Don't you dare fucking kill him.
You see, he's doing like a little bouncing between each other, doing a little idle animation.
Baldur looks at Fulgrim, looks at the guy. I'm sorry, little one.
He's still up.
9. Bonus action attack again.
Bullshit.
Make that incapacitating battle!
Don't worry. I won't kill you. I'll just make you hurt.
Shoots him directly through the head. Dies instantly.
No, so I was thinking the first shot was directly on the knee.
It hurts his knee. Wow, he got married.
You got married,
He used to be part. He used to
And
be
then
part of your oracle until it
the next one would be on one of his hands.
Oh my god.
You know that funny thing? He's down now.
Stay down.
He drops the guy like, ah!
Is he just rolling around on the roof now, holding his knee? And I assume this guy who, this guy who had the sense to throw his crossbow, in other words, Fulgrim told him to, is I assume just a witness to that and is deciding to stay down.
Yep.
Dude,
Stay
you
down.
could
Next
have
time,
pulled the ace
where's my
and
people?
hit him in both thighs, so he's just standing up there going, ah! Ah!
Actually, yes, I did that. That's what I did instead of the hand.
Gotcha, you back, or am I taking your turn?
She's just up there doing this.
Denki, I'm gonna have Denki run over to the side, crouch down, and just shoot that fucker in the knee. Bonus action to reload that pit. Oh.
Ah.
Misfire. Shit! Immediate retreats backwards. That's a turn.
My fucking ear!
Lieutenant boy.
It's the lieutenant.
Lieutenant Nutkicker.
First thing he's going to do is put a foot. When he like kicks you, he's gonna like push in further and just try and flip you off him.
Acrobatics do it. Raz is going to try and like switch and like rotate his grapple.
All right. And then as he does, he like reels back. He actually gets hand free, and he is just decimating slash.
18 just hits.
23 points of slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. I'm still in it, boy.
You
That's
won
a crit.
That's a crit. You don't bleed.
Minus 23, baby. I'm still in it. I'm in it to win it, baby.
He is going to use his bonus action to kick you in the dick.
Okay, I guess Raz is done. If that hits.
Miss!
Wait.
No, Raz is 18! Fuck!
Miss! Get fucked!
Let's roll damage to see what it would have been.
It would've
Dice. Oh shit.
That would have been the Nutcracker.
Dude, I'm sorry. I turned Lieutenant Hikaru. How do I pronounce that last name? Narvana.
Navina.
Narvina. Yeah, he's now Hikaru the Ballless, bro. I've made his dick paste. Get the Elmira cannon. Get the Force cannon.
He's looking at it.
No, don't you do it.
The fucking
17 just hits because they don't have their shield out. What did I just fucking say? Why there's not a bastard person on this island listen to me?
An athletics check.
He's trying to grapple you again!
Oh my god.
Fulgrim just pushes them
what are
off
you made
with
of tungsten or ivy?
I mean, Fulgrim looks up at the banner that's currently on their fucking pole like, you could say someone like that. Because they just shove them away with it.
All the blues are down, it's Raz's turn again!
Alright, Raz, you're up.
Oh, hold on, let me,
I'm just saying, mate, the longer you draw this out between me and you, the more time he's gonna keep kicking your man in the balls. Fulgrim's gonna nod their head.
How are they looking, by the way?
Still pretty good.
About to be hung.
Huh. Fulgrim's in between turns. I'm sure Fulgrim will come and heal. Will come and clutch with a heal. Which means there's only one. Oh shit! I forgot that he missed a kick. I should have done that. Shit.
Gone too far
Anyway,
now.
Too far now. He's gonna just start fucking elbowing him.
Oh my god.
In the balls?
No, he's not at ball height anymore. He's like he's changed with that him trying to change the grapple. He's just fucking like hitting them directly in the fucking face.
24 points of
24,
damage.
he's still up.
Alrighty. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright,
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna burn my reaction.
Oh boy.
On what?
on my funny special little thing.
Oh.
Raz is going to. So how does that one work? That is. Let me read that real quick.
Oh yeah, you're looking at my new sheet on you.
I don't have your actual sheet up, but it was a.
It's in your Discord.
What is? I'm going to use a healing stem for it. So.
All right.
D4 plus. I think it's 1d4 plus. What is it?
2.
Equals to your intelligence modifier. And we've gone by the. Oh wait, so it's a 1d4 plus 2 now. So that's just the flat layout.
Yeah.
And since
The
Rex is...
the bonuses to that stuff doesn't apply until unless Rex is there.
Oh, okay. That's how we'll roll it now. Does it still give the temp HP?
Yes. I'll have the temp HP.
And so the Rix thing was... That was a...
Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, the temp HP is the thing from the feet. Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
only
it's from
applies
the
when
feet.
Rex is there.
Okay, sad, but... Oh.
To be fair, reaction to heal is still not bad.
Yeah, it's not. Plus 6.
Especially when you start using higher degrees of potions.
Well, that was like the whole thing of Rix using lower degrees for their things.
Yeah.
For their syringes. Because those only work on their chemical flasks stuff. That only happens
I have got to be careful with it, because you are technically playing 3 characters. So I can't have the bonuses carry over.
That's fair.
Alright, there you go. So is that your turn?
Yep.
End of your turn, Hikaru is going to take a legendary action.
Is it going to be another
fair.
kick in the balls? I'm shocked.
Katana swing, which misses.
Yes.
He's really struggling with trying to swing while he's down the ground.
Yeah, it's really hard to swing at somebody while you are fully like leg locked and like leg grappled.
Yeah, he's like half swording it.
Okay,
It's also
so
just hard to try and hit Raz and not himself as well.
Yep, red. Yeah, they're all down.
Yep, there's the one that's crying on the roof and the other one that got Ace Ventura.
It's the team initiative now.
Morris is...
He's gonna watch.
He looks really cold. And like he actually has like a thin layer of frost beginning to form on his skin. He walks over here, misty steps.
Morris, so help me God, if you fucking kill him, I will do the same to you, you daft cunt.
Oh, hey Morris! What's going on? And you see him just like fully locking this man in a fucking like pin with his legs and like one arm.
Morris leans
Kelvin was
down.
about to blow a casket.
I'd get advantage on this anyways because he's prone.
Depends what you do.
Morris leans down and did either of those hit?
No.
Bro is on the ground and he dodged twice. Could I have double advantage?
You cannot.
No.
Okay. Well, that's really annoying.
He moved his head just out the way before you bit down.
Oh, he wasn't biting him. I got a whole round
That's
left.
your action. What are you doing with your bonus action?
I already used the bonus action on the Misty Step.
Alright. Fulcrum.
Yeah, I was gonna drag the claws down his face, but you know.
Right. So the only guy who's still up is this bruiser, right? Other than Hikaru, obviously.
Yep.
Okay. The urge to hit him with a wisdom save to just crap himself is so real. Because Fulgrim's done.
You hear happy kobold noises in the distance.
Oh
I
god.
think he's repaired that
What are they
pistol.
doing with it? Oh, nice. Like, it makes you rack their gun, coincidentally, at that point.
Yeah.
Oh,
you were in the distance.
Fulgrim is just gonna, like, walk away from the dude. Fucking done with you.
Where are you going? He's
I'm
taking an
fucking
opportunity
done
attack.
with you. Go ahead.
Actually,
I'm
he's gonna
not
put you in a
fucking
grapple.
killing.
He's gonna try
Okay.
and grapple you.
Okay.
Fuck!
No.
Athletics.
No,
Fulgrim smashes them in the sternum with their poleaxe and goes, "I said I'm fucking done with you."
That's just disrespectful.
Right. Well, Fulgrim's gonna come over here. Fucking. Hang on, is that actually out my measure? Is that out my walking distance? That's our point. Okay, that is just out of walking distance to heal Raz. Sorry, buddy. Bonus action, I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide, for is it 1d6 or 1d8? Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide. It is 1d6 plus my growth. So slash out 1d6 plus 3. Everyone regain 5 HP.
that is under half health.
Yes, that's under half health. So not you, Mara. Fuck you. In fact, no, you wouldn't even get it if you were under half health. Fulgrim's pissed at you right now. So
Don't worry, Marv, I got this.
Plus 5, and then I get another plus 3 because I've got remarkable recovery. I get my con modifier on top. Anyway, with my action, Fulgrim's gonna mind if I hit it with the flat side a few times.
Yeah, go for it.
Fulgrim's gonna spin the fucking poleaxe and just start smacking them with like the blunt part of the handle.
You see Raz, he's looking kind of bloodied up just a little bit, like he took a slash and he looks like in pain, but he's just grinning through it.
Is he down?
No, he's not.
Cool. I'm fucking done with this.
Oh, a smite 18. He's still up. He's looking really, really rough.
Too bad you
You're
could
gonna
have
have the
commanded
sense
to
to
kick
give
him in
up?
the dick again.
Fulgrim's just gonna look at. Are you gonna have the fucking sense to give up?
Come on, buddy, say uncle! And he just starts putting pressure on one of his joints. Come on, say uncle!
Alright. Fuck. God,
Fulgrim's gonna turn around to that guy. You hear that, knucklehead? Fucking stop trying to hit me with a piece of bark. He gave
Fuck
up.
you, I'm taking the tree with me. He rips off the trunk of the tree. Just
I'm not even fucking mad. He's got the whole tree. Fulgrim actually pops a fucking like half-ass salute. I can't be fucked with this. I'm done.
combat over.
Raz is going to adjust their position and just kind of like put them in the
Fulgrim, give me an aid kit.
Yeah, Fulgrim will chuck you one of their 3 first aid kits that they carry
Uh,
to go stabilize people.
come on.
Whereas
Raz with them giving up is going to like fully put them in a like 100% proper pin where it's just that constant pressure but not pain on the joint. It's just that letting you know I can dislocate your leg right now.
Morris crouches down and once again puts the primal savagery claws onto Hikara's face, but he doesn't do anything. He's just holding them there.
The whole point of the medicine kit is that you don't need to bother with a medicine check. Well, you've just stabilized them.
Gotcha.
Also, Salty, Fulgrim will throw a use up to Denki to stabilize 2 uses up, like to stabilize both of them. Salty.
Alright, that's fine.
There's also
Denki kind of like nudges this guy down.
Oh, okay.
Does he fall in his neck?
Fulgrim will just, like,
down to
catch
you,
it.
Fulgrim.
Yeah, Fulgrim catches that one then and does it himself.
they call me the drink.
Throws
Then,
the stuff up to Denki to heal that guy, and then Fulgrim will start walking over here to get the guy who's crying on the roof and the other guy who got Ace Ventura'd.
So feel free to just move yourself onto the map.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 alive. 1
I mean,
command.
What's definitely a vegetable and a half. I mean, getting both of their legs cut off is fun.
Yeah, I feel like I need to knock an extra use of Healer's Kit off just for the fact that it's probably a whole use for each fucking leg.
One has his legs, both of his legs cut off. The other one has both the arrows in the legs.
4, 5.
Very fun.
Okay, so I need to 5 uses. Okay, cool. Bio. Cool. I assume that one guy who ran off with an entire tree probably got caught by
Oh no, he
Volker
took like a massive chunk of tree.
Oh, okay. I assume that the group that Fulgrim summoned with the Sending Stones are probably going to catch up to and apprehend him. Considering he's actually got in the way of the ship.
Is it still conscious?
No, he's still conscious. He's just panting. He's got a defeated look. Emmett, the hell do you all want?
Well, I'm just ambushing us. So.
Yo, we're getting involved in our current clan business. It's part of my job.
Morris presses the tips of the claws in, of the primal savagery claws in his forehead.
If you're gonna kill me, then fucking do it.
Oh. I'm not gonna kill you. And then more. How much health does he have left? I don't want to accidentally kill him.
Pretty close to death.
Can I make this like non-lethal?
Depends what you're trying to do. Because remember, primal savagery does have like a tinge of acid to it.
Okay, I was just
gonna also do something that would help.
I was just gonna drag the claws down his face.
That's fine. You leave a nasty scar down his cheek.
Oh, you'll be fine, you big baby. At least I didn't dislocate your leg. And it is still such a tempting thing to do.
You've just made a really bad mistake.
You're not in the position to be threatening anyone right now.
If I don't report in, boss is gonna know something's up.
Yeah?
Hey Raz.
What's up,
We
Morris?
care if he ever makes it back. The others aren't close enough to stop us right now.
I got some people in mind for this one.
He's gonna come looking for me.
I'm sure they will, and I'll be waiting. It'll be fun. Don't worry, I've got plenty of allies on my own.
Curious to see if it would be enough.
Oh, it will be.
This place, this kingdom, it will burn. Havana Juga, this place will burn. They have the goal to try and make people forget the past. Well, they're gonna live to regret it when that past comes back to bite them.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta check something. Oh, do I get to use it, Salty? Do I get to use it?
Use what?
The thing I've pinned, the last thing I pinned at our DMs? The funny thing?
Let's have it.
I'll reply to it. This? Do I finally get to use it?
Yep.
Oh! Oh, it's so funny that you Oka swine think you can get away with anything.
Oh, how little you know.
I don't know why it never clicked that you were a Kavarn? That's the proper pronunciation. Sorry, I don't use words like that too often. But oh, if that's the case, you sure deserve it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, then it's a word for your boss. Sounds great.
Tell me all you want. I want to solve him.
Oh, it's not like that can stop me.
All in good time.
See,
Now, do what you want with me. I'm done talking.
that's fair. You think if I dislocated his leg, the pain would just knock him out?
I was gonna medicine check, choke him out. But
Salty?
Yeah, you can try it.
It would just be like a bit of pressure with the joint lock he's got him in.
Yeah. It doesn't
So,
take it doesn't take long before Volker turns up with the group. Sans the other guy. Seems he actually got
Gonna
away.
get them in.
Huh.
Actually genuinely surprising.
Yeah, Raz twists his hip and just dislocates his fucking leg.
Yeah,
And,
he
stands up.
watched him just drop unconscious.
Pats himself on the he like dusts himself off a little bit, puts his hands on his knees and goes, "Oh, that hurt."
Fucking looked like it.
Good God.
They say, Raz, you've got like quite the sizable cut.
Oh yeah, there's his shirt's probably. Wait, where did the cut hit him?
It hit. It was like right, like from digging
Across
into your left shoulder.
Oh.
Because he remembered exactly what you said. You literally let him know where your weak point was.
Fulgrim
Well,
comes over.
That's
like,
just a fleshy bit.
Oh yeah.
Fulgrim comes over with like a big ass bandage, just starts wrapping it around the cut in your shoulder. Hold still, for fuck's sake.
I had to get the other one. Hold on, I don't want to have this in a way. And he just like kind of takes off his glamored leather.
Makes it a bit easier to see. And then Fulgrim yanks it real fucking tight.
Jesus Christ. You'd also see that Raz's back is covered in like lash marks with like electric tendrils seeping into the back. There's also a huge fucking stab wound.
Good collection of war scars. Fulgrim will pat them on the part of their back that's not just been fucked up.
That's from home.
I won't delve. Thank you for not fucking killing them.
Of course not. I have a person for him. If that's alright with you, at least.
Go ahead.
He's kind of just like sat up on the tree stump.
So I'm guessing you made a call back to your friends on the boat. All our friends on the boat.
Fulgrim sort of wiggles the sending stone in the hand. Yeah, I was hoping to try and get a few more of them alive. Acts as good bait to bring people out into the open. But I didn't want to carry all the bodies myself, and I had a feeling that the horse was going to get dispelled. As Fulgrim waves their hand around to the air where the horse once was, and promptly wasn't.
they didn't deserve the liberty of surviving after that.
Suddenly, you all feel the entire ground rumble as a massive explosion rocks the city.
Oh, that's when they were attacking the temple.
No, it's not in the direction of the temple.
Oh shit! The actual city or town?
It occurs in the direction of the town. Denki, you kind of immediately set up. That's the direction you came from.
Oh shit! Fulgrim,
I think that was a storehouse.
Raz is going to a dash like.
Yeah, Borth is gonna just start sprinting in that direction too.
All right.
Fulgrim grabs a car.
Volker and that lot are over here. So it's Volker, Kuzmu,
Okay.
and a couple of the other advanced paladins. You see Eric and Eric, Darren, and Eric, Aaron, and Aaron are also running behind.
I never brought any of the paladins with me. They
Oh.
were trained. They stayed on fast ground.
Oh no, they were still there. They were the ones that did join you. 'Cause they
Oh, I
wanted to,
brought
they
some
wanted
with
to
me,
go
I-
after the corruptor.
Oh, okay. How many do I fucking have with me then? Because that means I've got more than 4.
Oh, so right, no, right. That's what you were referring to about the paladins. I thought you were referring to Eric and Derek. Aaron and Derek.
Oh yeah, they're here. I was remember
So
just like the
Aaron,
non-named
Derek,
ones.
and Aaron are here, and they ran into
Okay.
it.
Am I the
Fulgrim
fastest- am I currently
will
the fastest
yell.
one here?
Probably are. Yell to them. 5 hoodlums and one of their lieutenants is on the floor unconscious.
Got it.
Gonna go find out what that explosion was. What am I
So
getting?
2 dashes plus my own.
Be careful. I'd
35,
rather not have a lot of you
17.
get burned. It's getting tedious to start packing you guys up.
It's fine. Fulgrim's gonna, on the note of that healer skill
Aaron
himself,
has
or
been,
6.
as an active thing, has been acting as a kind of medic on the ship.
Oh, what did I do? 37.
So I'm going to
my
move you
current
guys back onto the main map.
My current
I'm
top
gonna-
speed is 105.
So
where was
the
it at?
center point storehouse is currently on fire.
70.
Alright.
And a large portion of it is just exploded from inside.
What the
Earth is
fuck
just-
Oh,
was
I
that?
forgot. I tabbed out. I forgot to move my thing.
You
Yeah,
actually
Earth is
do, you
just
do
gonna
get there,
get
and your Yeoman
sprint
Gunters are
out.
like, holy shit! Damn building just exploded.
How long does it take for us to run there, Salty, on foot?
Not too long. It essentially booking it from across town. It takes you about like
Across-
3-4 minutes.
Okay, I couldn't have
Okay.
resummoned Haunt in that time. It's 10 minutes casting time.
On the burning building, can I cast, or can Worth cast Sleet Storm?
It's burning, but there's like the entire interior is just completely fucked.
Well, it'll help put it out.
How big is the fire across?
Essentially
What-
the entire
what's the-
length of the building. Something from the look, something from inside detonated.
Does Raz hear or see anybody inside?
No. Complete silence. You're looking through the windows, seeing flames, but through the open door, it's just straight smoke.
Where is the most
Even with that 20, damn.
where is the most concentrated area, like 20 feet by 20 feet diameter of fire, Salty?
Directly in the center. There's no roof left. It's just fire.
Would
Is that
Fulgrim
right?
be able to cause the 20 foot by 20 foot, like the 15 squared, it's like a 4x4 square thing of water by casting Freedom of the Waves to teleport directly into the middle to gush a shitload of seawater over the fire?
If you want to teleport into the middle of a burning building, sure.
Yeah, the building's kinda lost.
How big is the building, Salty? Like, how
100
big
feet
actually
by
is
100 feet. This building is a huge storehouse.
It's not gonna make a
So
big
that would do like a quarter of the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you want to do, Marv? Sorry, you said something about.
Oh, I was gonna Sleet Storm it until I realized just how bad this fire was. It's not really gonna.
Denki,
It's not worth saving at this point.
you think you remember the suspicious situation you saw when you came in of the delivery that happened right before? What you saw, you kind of starting to think now it could have been a bribe.
weird seeing
You
a burning building from the
so
outside.
Fulcrum, you actually teleport again.
They will. They will like teleport into into like a 20-foot by 20-foot corner, so that way they don't block themselves in with fire.
Okay.
But then they'll run back out again. So
As
like they'll
you
teleport into
teleport
like the nearest
inwards,
corner.
you'd be able to get more of a thing. You can't even hear screaming. The heat is also incredibly intense. Hotter than regular fire.
Is it raging?
Yeah.
Like,
You just created a massive cloud of steam
Yeah.
in a building that's burning hotter than normal.
Yep.
Fire.
Also, so just purely from the heat of being in that building, you take.
Fulgrim just created a steam explosion.
You take 15 points of fire damage.
Fulgrim is not aware how fire and steam interact. 13?
It's
Okay.
not that. It's also from just the sheer heat inside of the building.
Raz is going to he's going to run up to the well, see if he can grab any water, and just make sure the fire doesn't.
Yeah,
spread.
when you already
Yeah.
got in here, there are already people chucking water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raz
Fulgrim-
is going to make sure fire doesn't get out like from this area.
Yeah,
You see,
that was the goal
Andre
Fulgrim was trying to do.
is, Andre is working with the some of the Calcastrans, and a large portion of the dust blades that all tried to either quell the panic, or
Oh, hang on. That could be
they're
better.
all trying to quell the panic or put out the fire.
I've already used my 3rd level, so it's too late now. You're not going to let me change it. I was going to say I could have used technically create food and water, because I can just create 30 gallons of water on the ground. I don't have to do it in a container.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
But I've already done this now, so.
But
Yeah,
you
so
can
we
you
might
can
want
see
more
other,
intense people.
the fire that's being the waters being poured into the building does not seem to be doing much.
Can I use Divine
Yeah,
Sense
it's-
to see if it's
Uh,
hellfire?
By all
See if it
means,
smells like fiendish fire, yeah?
it does not.
Okay.
Is it out?
Does it smell particularly evil, or?
No,
just
it
music
smells. It has a unique smell to it.
Is
It has a smell of like you smelled alchemist fire before, but it is like very, very concentrated.
Fulgrim's gonna look up towards the Temple of Guiding Light. Is the beacon still as bright as it was when
Yes.
they were there this morning? Okay.
It doesn't smell like the compound.
Okay.
Compound. That's a very scary name.
Well, obviously, you don't know the actual name for it.
We're calling it the compound forever now. It's its permanent name.
Raz,
Hmm.
you do know what this is. This is a creation of the Okara clan, but you've only ever heard about it. There's a reason that they're looking to obtain it. It's now really starting to come together of why they might be looking for the stuff from the beacon, or at least have tried to rob the stuff from the beacon before. And it's not the first time the Okara clan have made moves. But you, actually, I don't know what to say. It's a matter of you worry what would happen if they were ever to get their hands on that compound from the Temple of Guiding Light. Thankfully, it's not really. Thankfully, it's the Moonlit Reavers that are going for it.
Yeah.
But the substance that you know it has a name, and it is called. Down here. It's called. It has a very fitting name. It's called. It's a specific substance called Liquid Inferno. Or it's, the Liquid Inferno is a short fire. It's Liquefied Inferno.
These
Are there any,
bastards.
any injured?
Yeah, that's also what Raz was kind of trying to look out
You
for.
see,
Outside
like,
the normal stuff.
some of the people seem some clergy. You can see like a glimmer of like divine magic around, trying to make their way in and out. But you see that they stop after a few minutes, as you see they're just pulling shot husks.
Well, I meant people that had gotten caught in the.
Interestingly
Last
enough,
thing
you look around and you don't see any burning on any areas except for the warehouse, which means it would have to be like smack bang in the center this time. Andre makes his way over to you all.
Fulgrim's still like on the corner of the burning roof, like trying to throw like their their supply of water like further into the fire just to like empty out.
Raz has been running back and forth and also
Yeah.
like running around the building to make sure the fire's not spreading to the grass or anything else.
Fulgrim's like up on the roof waiting for people to throw them up buckets of water. They're throwing them straight down into the
people
fire.
are like chucking stuff into this fire. It does seem to be having an effect, but it takes a lot of water to put stuff out.
Yeah, Bortha's just kind of standing where he's standing, just being tall, but mostly trying to be visible. in
Andre
case
kind of
anyone
walks up to
smell.
where Marth and Valder and Denki are.
Andre?
Nice to see you all. Could be under better circumstances. Damn,
Oh,
they've not tried to pull something like this for a while.
Did you see where they came from?
This is a,
Or where they ran from?
No idea. All we're aware of from some of the onlookers is the warehouse just suddenly erupted in a violent explosion.
yeah, this is kind of a terrorist attack. Those are generally planned pretty well.
This ain't the Moonlit Reavers. This ain't their MO.
I
They
assumed it
don't-
was,
This is Okara, but they haven't sent a message like this in quite some time.
Are we supposed out of character? Are we still allowed to or supposed to mention the lieutenant at all? Like, are we trying to keep? Yeah. We got into. Well, I guess it was supposed to be an ambush, but we got into a scuffle with the Okara on the other side of town earlier.
Oh. Any of them alive?
Lieutenants.
Got the lieutenant.
Climbers down.
Oh shit. Finally some
You're
good fucking
welcome.
news. Thanks for that,
Worse for wear,
guys.
but he's still alive.
Just someone answer for this mess.
We got
Yeah,
5 of the hoodlums too.
I know the smell of Inferno powder when I see it.
Yeah. I've only heard stories of it. I've never seen how bad it really is.
He referred to it as Inferno powder when you've only seen it in a liquid form.
I wish Forge were here.
They found
Because
a
I
way
immediately had the
recently
thought.
to turn it into a powdered form. They've been sneaking it around and using it as essentially a much more devastating form of smoke powder.
Yeah, that makes sense. Kara bastards.
If the Reavers get their hands on that, Reavers get their hands on the Phoenix powder, and I worry what kind of atrocity if they ever ended up selling it to the Okara clan. What horrors that they'd be able to make. Oh, you guys finally have a name for the compound. It's called Phoenix Powder.
Hmm.
I gotta go mark that down.
So, I'm just gonna type some names in.
If you can manage to scavenge some or figure out anything, get your hands, get a hold of them. I'm sure Rick's, or when I get him back, Devere could figure out better ways to put out those fires.
Yeah. Because if these explosions are going to be happening, it's going to be a true problem. We need to figure out countermeasure.
Rex has always been good with chemicals.
You hear the sound of someone aggressively running over. What the hell? What in the hell is going on? And you see a man, very well dressed, slick dark suit, kind of rather puffy hair, deep grey mustache. Raz, you've seen this guy. This is Talvari. Talvari. He's the mayor of Beacon Point.
Talvari.
What in the fuck? You guys are meant to be keeping an eye out for this shit. And he's directing this towards Andre. Do you know how much this is going to set the town back? That warehouse had about hundreds of thousands of gold worth of product in there.
Talvari, they're our dead. Why don't you be a little more tactful right now?
I know they were dead. But that one explosion may have crippled the village's economy.
Yeah, that was the Okara's plan, no doubt. They're probably going to try and bully their way in through here.
Okara. Always the fucking Okara. God, fucking
Look that way.
damn it. Regardless, get this fire under control. Get this fire under control. I'm sorry for shouting. Just get it done. Can't lose any more. At least tell me you all catch these the folks that did this.
I got some of them. Killed the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Got one of the lieutenants.
Good. Well, if you got the lieutenant, that's at least something. We have someone to answer, to answer for this mess.
It's not as great as it seems. They were pretty confident saying that someone was going to come back looking for them. Stronger force.
Yes. Andre kind of looks over. I hate to say it, but you might have kicked the hornet's nest with this one. There's a big difference between taking out taking out a couple of their goons and taking out a lieutenant.
Well,
Jugo's not going to take that lion down. There might be consequences. Just be ready. Only so much we can do. If I were you, I'd take some time to lie low.
Man, sounds boring.
Alright. But you're strong. So I reckon you could handle the heat.
It's just a little crispy.
What a mess. Night attacks, and now we got explosions. Things are really getting out of hand here. As you knew full well, this place used to be at least reasonably quiet. I'm worried the tensions are going to start building up to the succession war. Levels of the Civil War again. At least the second Civil War.
Hope it doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll make sure. I've been wanting the Okara gun for a while, and they've hit me where it hurts. So I need something. I need to take them out anyway.
We need a victory. We've got a victory. We've taken out you guys have taken out their lieutenant. We can at least count it as something.
You might have to do some more background checks. Poor Nakemi had one of their spies as an operative working for them.
Oh shit! Really?
I'm sure there's more of them.
Denki pipes up. I did see some rich guy. He took some money from a group of guys delivering stuff in a wagon. They brought it in about 30 minutes ago. He handed the rich guy it back. I don't know what it was though. To me, it looked like a bribe. Now that you mention it, I ain't seen the owner of the warehouse. Ah, shit. This could be a problem. If it's possible that he's taken a bribe from the Okara, then he's public enemy number 1 at the moment. But this will be something the Duskblades will handle. Right, Andre? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we'll have to do that.
Oh, shit. Raz kind of gives a wave like he's needing to go somewhere, and lights a cigarette and starts walking towards the clinic.
Andre?
I'm gonna make a call. I need to go to the ship. I'm gonna get some friends over here to help bolster the night patrols.
Yeah, more.
I need a bit of... Can I call in, or I guess owe you a favor for something?
You've already used your favor with me. Remember?
More asking for a favor with a pretty big one in return.
Alright. Shoot.
I need... In about 4 hours, I need time alone with... what's his name? It's Lieutenant.
Akara.
Akaro.
One time alone with
Preferably.
Caro, so do all of us.
Not that kind. I have a feeling I can get some information out of him that might prove useful, but let's just say my methods might not be entirely legal here. So
Persuasion check.
because I don't know if mind magic is illegal here. So because it's illegal in a lot of places.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I squeeze advantage out because they all hate this guy already?
Yes, but well, actually, no. I see you can't. The
Alright.
reason is you're essentially asking this guy, even despite the situation, to go around the process.
Hang on. Holding the bracelet. A 5.
5.
Well, they don't have the guy anyways, so I mean,
Listen,
it's not.
I can let you see him. Ask any questions
Yes,
you want. But, torture is illegal in this part. In
not
this part of
torture.
Kestra. Oh, not even this part. Torture is illegal in Kestra.
Is
Can't make any allowances even for scum like him. We do know no better than them.
is mental magic off the table?
What did you have in mind?
Well, I know a spell called Gias. I can effectively I can effectively charm him and force him to answer questions at cost of being very, very hurt afterwards if he lies or what have you.
Well, we can do something.
You can
On paper,
certainly,
it's entirely his choice.
you can certainly
if you
try.
want to-
But
if
do
you want to get
remember what I
something out
said. The higher ups would rather die than give out the location of their base of operations.
Well, he's. I imagine he'll be fine with it. And Orith is gonna, I guess, walk off to go chill in a tree for 4 hours.
Before you do, Andre grabs the back of your shoulder.
Hmm.
Come to the Duskblade garrison at midnight.
Alright.
Bring anyone you want. I'll make sure no one's in there. I still have to uphold my oath.
It's best that it'll just be me. The less people in on potential stuff like this, the better.
He gives you a nod.
Worth will not give a nod back and go to his tree and chill there for 4 hours. I have plans. I have devious plans, Salty. It's changeling shenanigans. Those are the plans.
Alright, there we are. So, the fire continues to rage throughout a large portion of the night. Takes a very long time before it eventually peters out.
I guess I'll set me over there by midnight. And I will trigger a long rest because it's been enough time. James back, 79 health.
The clinic is open. You see Nikemi, looks very busy. You see that she's treating some people that have kind of surface burns from being in proximity to the explosion.
Raz stamps out their cigarette by the time they get there.
Raz, sorry, we're busy here.
No, do your job. I'll be waiting here. If you need any help.
Gets to a point where she can come over. Sorry, she walks over to you. Sorry, it'll have to be quick. What is it?
Got some bad news for you.
Oh?
Your helper, Kathy. Well, one, they were a spy for the Okara.
What?
when they were being threatened, it was fake, from what I've heard. And, I got good enough answer from the Okara that they are no longer useful. And, sorry to say, but they won't be coming back.
Oh no. Kemi was running from the Okara clan. No, sorry, Kathy, she was running from the Okara clan. That's how she got here to begin with. You must have found her.
She was given information, from what it seemed. Either she got caught in a really shitty situation, or she was not as honest with you as you might think.
That explains why Marv was snooping around. Okay, thank you for telling me, Raz. I need to be alone.
Alrighty.
Hopefully they're in a stage where I can leave them for now. I need a drink. She walks back into the tavern, the clinic, and walks back into the clinic and closes the door in front of you. There's a kind of a cold look in her eyes. You can tell just from your passive insight that she's not sure she truly believes that Kemi betrayed her.
Yeah.
But from your experience, you wouldn't put it past the Okara to pull something like this.
Raz pulls out another cigarette. This is just kind of like a gazebo, yeah?
No, that's a house.
It's a house? Looks like it doesn't have walls.
It does have walls, they're just quite far in.
Raz is just gonna wander and smoke.
It's a house with a large roof.
Okay.
Salty. After Fulgrim ran up to the boat and made that call, if they came straight back afterwards, would the Dustway Garrison guy still be here? Andre?
Well, Andre, yeah. He'd be still attending to stuff.
Fulgrim will just come back and let them know that they've called some help to come over and try and stop this shit from going on.
Good.
Further help.
Good, that's good to hear. Any help is advisable right now. I've tried contacting the cap, but I'm getting nothing. Help can't come soon enough. That's all I'm gonna say. I think they'd have a much faster response than well, for the biggest town in the east.
Bureaucracy. There isn't. I don't think I couldn't really strain it enough how much of a sigh there was there. Kind of
It's not even bureaucracy. There's blatant bias between the east and west. We're only really. It's only really been about what 50 years since the Civil War and succession. We're still reeling.
Shit.
The Dustblades ourselves, we're still only we were formed just after the Civil War, and it seems despite the new Emperor taking over, people still just can't get over old grudges.
People can be stubborn. Especially the more long-lived races, I know from experience.
Yeah.
They'll tap themselves in the shoulder and go, half dwarf. I held probably a few too many grudges for a bit too long.
Either way, I got paper to fill out. See you in your fulcrum.
I'll be seeing you. Hopefully that paperwork doesn't bury you.
He walks back and you see he's had a death grip on his sword the entire time he's been talking to you. You even see like trickles of blood trickling down his hand.
Shit. Valdo, are you still standing here at this point? Have you just been standing staring at the burning building for like what would have been a 20-minute trip for Fulgrim to run, make a call, come back, and then talk to the guy?
No, I was actually a good question. It was more or less milling about everywhere.
Okay. Fulgrim's gonna, if you're milling about, try and follow the stream of injured people to see where they're going, so that way he can help them.
Yeah,
You
more or
notice
less.
that some of the clergy have set up a smaller like field hospital over here. But
Fulgrim will head
you
over and
notice
just
that
start
there's
eating.
a lot of people that have been covered. This was planned to do as much collateral damage as possible.
Maybe we can split this on its end. Flip it against them instead of for them. Stolty, does Fulgrim know where the mayor's house is? Is it like I know it's marked here, but has Fulgrim actually like because
Yes.
Fulgrim came to the island a little bit after everyone?
Yeah, I think you would.
Okay. Fulgrim tomorrow morning will be making a trip to the mayor's house, but they'll let the mayor get over this first. Have a night. Fulgrim will spend the rest of the evening at this field hospital with the clergy.
Yeah.
They still have a reasonable amount of spell slots left, and obviously they're a trained doctor, so they'll doctor the ones who aren't too fucked up, and the ones that are barely clinging on, they'll save their magic for that. Try and get a bit of pep in the step of those who are about to die back. I'll mark off all my spell slots for the night, because they'll use all of them, and all my lay on hands. That's 3 first levels and 3 second levels and 25 points of lay on hands.
So does anyone want to do anything for the rest of the night? Also, Yomunganda's going to help.
Okay, cool.
Other than Moritz and Andre's enhanced interrogation, no. That's going
Alright.
to take up a while, though. In game.
Okay. So,
Before all of that happens, I will actually go to the dust plate. So first, I will be helping with the fire and with the what's it called, the injured, and also after that, I'll go with the Morris to do the interrogation.
Nobody knows about this.
Nobody knows. Oh.
It was intentionally kept secret because of it's better less people know, and at the same time there's some special stuff going on.
Valid.
Ooh, that's a point. Salty. In the middle of the field hospital, Fulgrim actually still has a channel divinity, so they're going to try and get as many people within 30 feet of them, and restore basically everyone who's still breathing in that field hospital
yeah.
to a
It's not many
to
people.
a semblance of health. It's not many people,
Yeah,
but
it seems the people who are outside didn't take too much damage. But the internals, there's next to no there's no survivors. It was a very controlled explosion, but it did not hesitate with collateral damage within the actual building itself. Alright. So, Baldur, you wanted to go to the Dustblades, right?
Well, I didn't know that there was gonna be an interrogation. So,
Yeah, it seemed like what Wolf wanted to do was reliant on Valder having heard that.
Would Leaf have involved Valdur with this?
No.
depends.
I mean, I gotta think about that.
I mean, you have seen them execute people.
Because it is supposed to be, like, hyper down low, but...
And also the, Andre said bring anyone you think will be useful.
I think Valder would be useful, but... Yeah, Morith would have
Only
told
reason I'm
Valder.
also saying this is the DM is it would just be you
Yeah.
talking for quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll say he did bring Valdor, with the only caveat being that Morith is mostly guiding this because of the questions he needs to ask. But it's implied changeling stuff
Okay, got it.
to Valdor.
Well,
Alright.
The whole party's gonna end up learning it, being told all this stuff anyways, but it's
Is there
preferable
anything
to
else
have
you'd like
less
to do, Valdo?
No, I'm just gonna prepare some stuff.
Got it.
prepare some stuff. Oh no, he's getting the torture implements because he doesn't know what's gonna happen.
Who
Yeah,
went
between
back,
them.
Did anybody go back to the ship?
Yeah, Fulgrim had to make the call.
Fulgrim.
Yeah.
Someone is sat at a chair, a chair on the deck of the ship.
And who the fuck might you be?
I mean, the ship is.
Guys, you don't recognize
Sorry.
me. I had no
Buddy,
idea that they were gonna try and pull that shit.
Jaeger?
I didn't get it. No, it's the guy. It's the tree bark guy.
The tree bark guy?
The guy, the bruiser you
guy
were
you were
fighting.
battling, the bruiser.
Oh! Oh, the bruiser!
I didn't get into this business to hurt civilians like that. I decided to try and make a bit of money. That's fucked. Pointing over towards the burning building.
Well, I could do the rash thing and lop your fucking head off for being associated, or do you want to make it right? I mean, you can't make that right, but do you want to be better going forward?
Suppose, yeah.
But fucking hell, this is a night.
Tell me
Stay
about
here.
it.
Go knock on the door of the captain's quarters, talk to the tabaxi if he's in there. If he's not, wait on the first door on the right for me. And Fulgrim will point
Tabaxi?
towards, like, where all the rooms are.
I didn't see a tabaxi while I was here.
Ah, he must be fucking gone. Go wait outside the first door on the right.
Alright.
Fulgrim will
He
point to
should
where the
still
room
be
is.
on the ship.
No,
He could have had places to go.
Snake's not here.
Oh, River's doing shit, I'm guessing.
He goes off and sits down.
I'll let the first
you
mate know
see he's
not to kill
drinking, drinking from a ball.
Mm.
There's like a cold look in his eye.
Fulgrim or get He-Man to keep an eye on him, but to not fucking kill him.
Got
He's
it.
seemingly rather useful.
Got it. It'll do. You go about do your thing, Fulgrim. I'll make sure this guy don't move.
And then Fulgrim will head down, do the talk, and then do the field hospital shit for the rest of the night.
Alright. Morif. You're up. Sorry, Raz, you didn't have anything you wanted to do. I have a feeling I know what you're doing, but... Vex?
Huh?
I have a feeling you know. I know what you're doing for the rest of the night. So
Yeah, Raz is just out, kind of sitting on the beach, kind of. He's the Kathy did fuck him up a little bit more than he'd let on, so he's gonna go sit on the beach and smoke.
all right, Morph, you're up.
I mean, Valor is there too, but yeah. So Morith is gonna.
So did you tell
show up
Valor
to the
there's gonna be a?
Cosplay Garrison.
Did you tell Valor it's gonna be an interrogation?
Yeah. But Valdor would have been informed about that with the.
There's gonna
Because
be
of
some
the,
implementation. Yeah, there's gonna be some tools and implements that are gonna be.
It's gonna be magic, but he can bring them for intimidation factor.
No, don't worry about it.
Anyways, yeah, Valdor and presumably Morris. Or Morith. I flipped that backwards bad. Morith and presumably Valdor are to be at the Duskblade Garrison, waiting for Andre, presumably.
All right.
Sorry, what?
Oh, wrong one. There you go. So. Oh, why is this not playing? There we go.
Ooh, secret meeting.
It's just the name of the track.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah, I
begin
know.
making your way down to the part of the area you hadn't even seen. I did a repair to my chair and it just did not work.
Sorry, real quick, I need to disconnect my headphones to reconnect them because they're being stupid.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't know they had phones back in the day.
Yeah, I heard that. And I think it's kind of funny.
Make
That's a
what?
sending stone ringing.
There's a phone ringing on the back on the
Oh
background.
yeah, no,
so
it's yeah, it's just the ambient track.
I know,
The sending
it's
stone
funny.
ringing. Because
Alright.
they ring now.
No, it's the sound of wind chimes.
Those are very rattly wind chimes.
So,
Anyways.
you make your way down the basement. You notice the area is completely devoid of dust blades. You find out to see Andre standing at the entrance to a door. Not in his dustblade outfit, his dustblade uniform. He's in plain clothes.
Andre?
Here.
I can tell you're not doing this as a Duskblade.
I'm doing
Andre.
this as a concerned citizen of the East.
Understandable. Don't worry, we'll get something out of them eventually.
As you make your way into the room, you see Akara has been beat to shit.
Hey there, Hikaru.
And you did see from Andre his hands are dripping with blood. Some of it his, some of it probably Akara's. He's still alive,
see you're
if you're
giving-
wondering.
Yeah, I see you've been giving him special treatment.
The good old Kestra handshake.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Considering I'm doing this at your liberty, Andre, I feel bad laying a ground rule here, but I have a lot of questions I need to ask, and
Before
most of them
before we
won't
do-
seem relevant.
Before that,
Whatever.
I will cast a spell then, just to make sure that he can't lie very well. He won't be able to lie very well. I cast Zone of Truth.
Bruh. You just did an alternate of what I was about to do. That means I can use this better.
You can use it better.
Hey, you two. how's it going?
Lieutenant.
The executioner has turned up.
I wouldn't say I'm
No
an
worries.
executioner. I'm just
He
an
won't be dying
interrogator.
anytime soon.
What he said.
Okay. Hikaru and Worth steps up and crouches down to look him in the eyes. And casts Gios.
So first things first, I'm going to have him roll for
For Zone of Truth, yeah.
Zone of Truth, which he's going to try and resist it.
And that is a DC of 16.
Not meant to be disadvantage.
Holy shit. Okay.
He resists it.
Okay. Is it the entire time? Or
Yeah.
We know.
only the first
Yeah,
time?
we know
Yes,
if he
you
fails.
do.
Alright, so I do have to use Gios in the way I planned.
Nice
The
try.
command I was gonna use was... I guess I'll just say it. You cast Gios. You... Lieutenant. You will answer our questions You will answer our questions and answer them truthfully. That's one command, I think. Yes.
He's going to try and resist it.
A whiz save.
Isn't it interesting that I've been keeping a certain resistance?
Failed. He failed.
Another one.
Nah, I'm not
Unless
going
you're-
to burn the legend
I
of
was
resistance.
salty. I was about to be vaguely annoyed.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Anyways, I
He
presume
had a
it,
legendary
yeah, I
resistance
felt the
I
lock-in.
didn't use during the thing.
that would have been both
Used.
really funny, and I would have been so pissed.
Oh yeah, no, that takes away
I
from
was-
hesitancy.
I was already gonna be annoyed if he passed it.
Alright,
That
so
would've been funny,
do
though.
your thing.
Anyways,
So what is he? So explain the spell to me.
Gios effectively. Do you just mean to explain it to everyone? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not going to explain to him, but as long as the creature can understand you, you're able to put a magical command on them, which forces them to carry out some service, refrain from some action, or course of
Oh
activity.
my god,
In
it
this
is
case-
actually just a fucking Gios.
Yeah. In this case, said course of activity is answering our questions and answering them truthfully, which I say that's one command. And if they, and obviously they'll, it doesn't say they'll want to, but
What happens if they resist
they get 5d10 psychic damage, but that can only happen once a day, so it would instant drop him unconscious if he lies.
Oh no, it would kill him.
Would that be enough damage to kill him?
He's very injured.
Alright.
Now before that, let me give him a few heals.
Healing him, so he has enough health to tank it.
What's my highest healing? I forgot what's my highest healing. So I
Anyways,
doing
You're not
one.
exactly a doctor, so no, no, you are.
No,
Fuck,
no.
mind.
I am a cleric.
No,
I am a
not
cleric.
you, Orif.
Oh, Morris.
I could stabilize him.
No, you would know how much tolerance he could take in his current state.
How bad's he looking?
Bad. Real
Alright,
bad.
I'm gonna jump a bunch. It's not. Can I intentionally have it so the Aura of Vitality, if that were to do max damage, it would only knock him unconscious? So, like, just push him up over, or just under.
If you
50.
acted quickly, yes. But if
Alright, so I'm gonna-
It'll only protect you if you don't roll really high. There's only so much you can do.
Alright.
If it goes over 40, it's going to kill him.
Alright, well, I can't actually cast Aura of Vitality yet because it's concentration and only lasts a minute.
Gios isn't concentration.
Anyways. No, Gios isn't. but Aura Vitality is, and it lasts a minute.
Alright, so he failed his wisdom save.
Alright. Let's start with some easy questions. What is your full name?
Oh, you bitch. Sorry.
Hikaru Narvina.
It looks like we're starting out with the easy ones. Hang on, I gotta mark a bunch of information down. Hikaru, what was it? Navina? Navima?
You can
Navina.
see it,
Narvina.
you can see it in his rolls.
Yeah, I can't read.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Hikaru.
Do you have any living family, Hikaru? Any brothers, any sisters?
I have
Lovers,
two brothers. I got a dad.
You got a
a
girl?
mom.
They all alive?
Yeah.
Salty, I just realized I'm doing that thing that you're not supposed to do to DMs. With the whole asking information.
This is a fine circumstance. This is stuff I'm able to work with.
Yeah, this is a special
I am good at
situation,
I am good
guess.
at improv. It's just the way that Keck did it. He asked me for a name of a random NPC just out of the blue.
Yeah, it just the second I heard like full name, I was like, oh fuck.
He's like, you bitch.
That was I didn't actually mean to say that. That was literally just a
This is a situation
reactionary.
where I'm prepared for it.
Yeah, because they already had their last name written in the thing.
That
I was like,
and,
oh my
I'm
god.
prepared.
Well-
My mind's in the state of where I'm ready.
Yeah,
for improv.
That and it's implied that it was implied that there's gonna be a lot of information involved with us.
All right.
How old are you? Coming up with the birthday. I guess how old are you? And
It's
assuming-
just a tiefling age. I just can't remember how old.
they live to
They
100.
have the same. They have the same. No, they have the same. They live a little bit longer than you.
Oh no, they live to 2.
They age the same rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lifespan 20 to 40 years longer than humans, but they age at the same rate.
I'm
yeah.
26.
A bit young to be affiliated with the Okara clan. How long have you been
Moving up.
with the Okara clan? I
Moving
imagine
up
it's been a
quite
while.
fast.
16 years. Joined when I was 10. Running errands for some of the folk. Say I had family before, but they kicked me out from a young age. Living on the street ever since.
Huh.
What about your parents or your family? Did they also?
They're
They're alive. Nothing to do with them.
Yep. Nothing to do with it?
Yeah, I kind of answered that one.
How did they?
Sorry, asking these questions is kind of hard because I actually have to think of questions that no one would really think to ask because I'm going for a full replacement here.
You're gonna keep asking about my psychological profile. You're gonna ask some fucking interesting.
So how many people are in this? How many of them are in this town? How many of your friends are here?
He thinks for a second. None now.
You got any more?
Oh, there
Not
was
even
that one guy. I think he got away.
Not even any more spies like that
Kind
apprentice.
None that I'm aware of. I know some of the another captain was up to something. But I don't know
Another captain?
exactly what he's planned.
What's the other captain's name?
Tatsuo Okara.
Can you write that down?
Asking him to write that down. Hey, can you write that down real quick? Nah. Captain. Is he his captain?
So, or
So-
is it
The captain is above the lieutenant
Hmm.
and under the
And-
patriarch, who is, you know,
Hmm.
And where do you usually report to him?
Tabin's Nook.
How many safe houses do you guys have?
A lot.
And in this
Where?
part of town? Oh, yeah. In this
Everywhere
town as well?
in
Hmm.
Kestra.
Where in Tabin's Nook do you usually meet with your captain? Or do you wait for him to contact you?
A long pause when he says this.
He's about to try it, isn't he?
The more you try to resist, the
If,
worse it will be. You're under a spell right now.
to be fair, Kios is probably instant death in this scenario.
There's a possibility
if
that
you-
you would actually die.
If you answer the question, maybe I can get you not a pardon, but maybe you won't be executed for the attack.
Maybe I can get you a comfy cell. Your phone call.
Oh, Vexy, do not read the full description for Gias.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You didn't answer the question, or
Oh yeah, it did.
is he resisting it?
No, it's not that he's resisting. I'm trying to think of a way I can give it without
Uh-oh.
giving away a lot of stuff.
You can.
So,
Assuming
you
it's
said
not-
where does he meet him? At his
Yeah, where
den.
does he meet him? And where is his den?
In Tebin's Nook.
How many people are usually
Smart.
guarding it?
Hey,
Sorry, I missed what
Andre,
Wolf said.
Valdor. Oh, he said how many people are usually guarding it.
How many people have what?
Are usually guarding it? How many are the guards?
He has usually about 50 at a time, but then there's a lot of people that go there for fun.
Hmm.
Guards. How many? Was there a specific number, or was it just a bunch? I don't know if I heard you.
Is it 50? Around 50.
Around
He said-
50 guards.
But a lot of people tend to
And
go
is it-
there for fun.
But
For
a
fun.
lot
What kind of
people
fun?
tend to go there for fun.
Is it a fighting ring? Is
There's
it...
a lot you
Yeah.
can do within that place. It's a black
means you
spot.
I look at Andre.
Um,
Andre, do you think we can get some people on go under disguise and
Valdor,
get it?
I've heard
And-
of black spots before. It's a term it's used by us, funnily enough, to describe an area, describe an illegal den. Most likely, it's probably a den for gambling or something along the lines of some private club or something. Regardless, we've been trying to track down these places for a very long time.
We just found.
I've heard rumors about one being in Tebin's Nook. I'm not sure where. If Tatsuo is the one that's running it, it could be a problem.
Valdor, I'll have the infiltration side of things handled, and Morth whispers that.
Gotcha.
And then I'm trying. I literally am building like a full profile for Ikara right now. What else would be a useful question to have an answer to?
So what kind of fighting style do you do?
That's not a good question. Oh, that is a good question,
You
actually.
witnessed it.
I mean, I know I did, but what else do you do? Do you also use firearms or
I slash
ranged
and I
weapons?
kick. And I slash some more. I
Ikara.
trained a lot on my downward swing.
What about your swords?
you
Where
did.
did you get them?
Given to me by some arms dealers.
Actually, that's a question for the DM. Are the weapons magical?
His sword was magical, yes.
Ooh,
It's a +1.
ooh.
Hang on, let me check some.
I'll take that later.
Alright, I'm gonna have to improvise on that one.
Morris, I'm guessing you're gonna go inside. I'm whispering this. Morris, I'm guessing you're gonna go inside as possibly as him.
Worth just smiles slightly. Hang on.
Use the sword.
Can
I want-
can I just say he asked a bunch of generic questions? Because like the generic questions are funny, but it's kind of out of tune.
Hmm.
I'll just say that he'll do all that after. Unless he doesn't die during this.
Let's just make a list and then
Do
send it
you
to
got
Zoe.
You got any friends? Yeah, Carl.
Yes.
And they are.
We're testing my patience token.
Fine, I'll just say he has friends. Yes. I apologize. I really am going way too in depth with this.
I have my fucking limits.
Try to squeeze enough information to replace them.
Okay, yeah, he
Um,
tells you the name of a couple of his friends.
Yes. They have names. They do have names. Any general places
I
where you meet
think I
them?
just figured out what you're doing. It's
What might
not
that be?
gonna work.
Eh,
The second
yeah.
my...
Mhm.
Well, he probably already knows.
Well, we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
About that black spot.
You're not gonna be able to pass yourself off as me if you want.
Worth leans real close. And drops into a whisper. What was I gonna say? It was gonna be threatening. You've never met someone like me before.
Really?
Oh. Or he has. He very well could have, actually. With the stuff we talked about, Salt. Anyways.
Do you have
He already
any
evaded the black spot question.
What does...
I don't have a question now.
tell me then.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, go
You
ahead.
said he won't be able to pass as you. Does that mean you have any magical? Is there any magic that detects any kind of shape shifting or kind of magic that alters self? Alters that detects illusion magic?
No. No.
We have more powerful. We have magic such as that, so I don't think if there isn't, I don't think anyone will notice.
Andre, Baldor. This is a big ask, but can you two cover your ears real quick? I don't think they'll answer this one if you're both listening.
Alright.
Alright,
Where?
fine. Andre covers his ears.
And where is the exact location of our black spot?
Up your ass. And he flatlines. Roll the 5d10 psychic damage.
Alright, slash roll 5d10. 18. Does that kill him?
Didn't even knock him out.
Well, you tanked that one bad. You're doing really good so far.
Damn. Good to know that thing can. That thing isn't strong enough to kill.
That just means we have more fun with you.
That's fine. More time
You've
for
done
them
really
to
well.
find me.
Think
can
about
I
this.
do-
Think about it. Think about it. I want you to think about this for a while. You
what
could
was I
die
gonna
here. You could die here. Is it really worth your life to die here? Think about your self-preservation. Think about your family. Is it what they would want to happen to you?
I don't give a shit about them. They abandoned me. Just like the rest.
Valdor,
Worthless scum.
use again, real quick.
Okay.
What was I gonna ask? I had a good question in mind too. It wasn't even a Gios question anymore. You've done really good at not answering questions, Lieutenant. And Leith is gonna try to say it in a way that implies. He's gonna try to say it in a way that implies that he is with the Okara. Going to presumably be deception or performance? Deception.
Deception. At disadvantage.
Alright. Wait a second, I gotta check something real quick.
This is a decently high DC as well.
Okay, I could have sworn there was something with, Alright. Wait. Okay, can you cast guidance on yourself?
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it says one willing creature. Alright, disadvantage.
I mean, I could do that.
He looks up at you. Even with guidance, it wouldn't have made a difference. It just
Alright.
spits in your face. Big chunk of blood.
Alright.
Part of a missing tooth. Just partially dig into your cheek.
I have to say that. Ooh, wait.
Oh,
Nah, I won't do
don't
that. I don't
take
want to
me
make
as
this stupid.
stupid.
Alright. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get now. Assuming you aren't dead by tomorrow, we'll talk again. Andre, how many people know he's down here right now?
Just me and two of my closest men.
Good. The official story is that Hikaru escaped. If you can get the Marin on it, anyways.
Listen, I'm gonna let you in on something. I don't know how they do it, but we've tried this before. It seems to only be with the lieutenants and higher. There's some way in them. some way that they seem to know. I don't know what it is. But this is not the first time we've captured a lieutenant. Every single time, no matter how the disguise is, I'll tell you this now, it's not the first time we've used the changeling. The last one, still have nightmares. It was while I was a rookie. We found him. We found him in a burn pit, a good bit into the forest, after he had been missing for 4 days. There was a note stuck to a tree near his body. It was a threat, and it contained the addresses of the informant's relatives' addresses. We've tried several opportunities at getting people to infiltrate their ranks. We've never been able to replicate one of their lieutenants. It's like the second they know he is in captivity, they seem to automatically know. Don't know if they have some way of watching in ways that we can't see, or if it's something they have on them, or if it's something within them.
You're discouraging me from doing this in a really good way, Salty.
Well, of course, there's no way you would know how the Karakan keeps track of their lieutenants. They're in a high position of authority within the clan.
The issue is replacing a grunt wouldn't be good enough either, because they're too low level to know things.
You wouldn't know about the bruiser that's on the bruiser that's on your ship.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Wouldn't it be funny if if the way they actually monitor the people that are going in and out are through registering a magic power like they had in the Farce Karen?
I'm weighing whether or not I should be cocky or if I should be, Actually, this is literally an aspect of Leith thinking that they can, or thinking that nobody can fool them as good as they can fool other people. Trust me when I say, Andre, I am no changeling. And would Morth have gotten a good enough look of Hikaru beforehand to replicate him all good?
Yep.
Alright, in a blur, suddenly, other than the clothes and stuff, what is... Are Hikaru's eyes darker? Or...
They're a little darker.
Alright, Worth is going to drop, because obviously the eyes are the only issue. Worth is going to, as much as he is capable, which isn't by much, drop the shade of his eyes, though. But yeah, the spitting image of Hikaru is now standing there.
Where's the swords of Hikaru?
I think I'm taking
Over there.
Yeah, I grab it. Here you go. Morris.
I'm telling you now, I don't know if it's gonna work. But if you're willing to try it, if you are as different as you say, I'm one of my comrades. Then all the luck to you.
Worth pulls N.
Just
Actually, I'll just
know
hand it to
that they
Raspberry.
have much more of a foothold in Tebben's Nook than they do.
That's a gamble I am willing to take. Alright, I gotta. No, I'm not gonna mimic your voice for him because that's pushing it for me. And Worth isn't going to leave as him, but he is going to take all of his stuff.
Alright. He is wearing a... He's wearing splint mail. So just add Hakaru's splint mail into your inventory.
I'm completely misspelling his name, even though I know how it's spelled. Hakaru's splint mail.
And Hikaru's katana.
Katana.
+1.
To be fair, I'm not going to be able to use it anyways.
I will. I'll take it later.
And yeah, I think that's really it. Morith now needs to go past it and needs to go talk to Raz.
Any,
I'm assuming.
Do you plan on coming back?
Eventually.
It was
If
more,
they really
it was more
are-
Andre just being curious.
If it's going to be a gamble, no matter what, for me. I'm not even sure what's pushing me to do this, but I'll be back, one way or another.
I'll keep him alive for now.
Yeah, if they're... Did you execute the other lieutenants?
One of them we did. And they knew. And the other one was killed in prison.
By
Your
who?
life.
By members of the Okara clan. That we
So,
put him that were put in prison.
A silencing execution.
Alright, Andre, for the next 30... Actually, I'm assuming we all left the room, the door's closed now, but alright.
Yep.
Or I won't say this, we're out of the room. For the next 30-odd days that Gios should hold, so... If you have any other questions, just make sure you got a doctor
Doesn't
on
it only
standby.
work when you ask?
Does it?
It only works when you ask them.
No, it's...
Because it's the command, the way I phrased the command was our questions. But if you want to say it works that way, you can.
Yeah, because it's
Just 'cause
specifically
otherwise-
makes if the creature can understand you, and a creature that you can see.
Yeah, the
I'm
reason I
saying
thought...
it only works for you.
Alright. Yeah, because otherwise having a Gios on a lieutenant for 30 days is kinda bad.
I'm also going to hide the EOS description,
That's reasonable.
just in case. I don't vaccine not to look, but
Yeah, I know.
just in case they actually spot it while scrolling up.
Anyways, that is all for more.
I ain't taking no risks.
Congrats.
All right.
What?
I said,
If Morth's gonna go look for Raz, I'd say make a perception check. Because you don't know where he wandered off to.
I'll do that real quick.
Oh, I think that's investigation because you're specifically looking for him.
By the way,
So what do
I'm
you
happy you guys are interacting with Andre. I really am enjoying role playing with him.
Yeah, I can tell. He's a really interesting character too. It's like a come on.
He's very chill, but
What are
you
the
can tell that
description?
he is prone to snapping, but he keeps it very well hidden. It's a completely different side to him than you've seen.
In fact, it's really only to give Raz something.
Yeah, you'll probably see him later tonight,
Alright, well, I'll
or like in the
I'll wait till
morning
then, I
or
guess.
something.
Because Mirth was gonna leave effectively immediately, because otherwise the longer of a gap there is between
Yeah.
the ambush and him. I'll say it's left in Rix's room. It's just add Morith's letter to her inventory. That's a big old do not open until just don't open until
Yeah. A couple hours pass and you'd like eventually like hear Raz kind of walking up to his room.
I would say open in case of emergency, and it'll have Leith's name in Undercommon on the front.
So you'd already be gone by then?
Yeah, he would have left after putting the letter down. He would have left, and I need to
Like-
write some stuff now.
Well, I'll be following behind you. While you're doing that.
Yeah, by the time he went into the woods, he'd have swapped back to Hekaro.
I've put it in my inventory, Leith's letter.
So it's currently in the middle of the night, right? More or less. I'll be following behind you, just like 100 paces.
Probably isn't a good idea, but you know.
I'm currently it's
Yeah,
currently
no
super
worries.
dark, and I have it is dark. I have advantage and stealth. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what's up?
I was just checking because you went real quiet.
Oh yeah, I did. I was checking something. Alright,
I think I got it.
so,
Yeah.
is there anyone want to do anything else during this session?
Nothing this session, no.
Alright. I think that's a pretty good time to call it.
Right.
So, for a session where we didn't know what we were doing, what did you guys think?
It's very
I didn't
open.
plan any of my stuff, so that was awesome. If a
I
little
don't
bit,
have plans for the next session.
What did you say, Fulgrim?
I now have plans for the next session. The session where we had no plans is now going to result in me having a lot of plans.
So, did you guys enjoy the session?
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
Excellent.
Although I will need to talk to you after.
Oh, I know you will, don't worry.
Oh, I also gotta talk to you.
I would rather.
I gotta talk to
sooner,
both you and Salty.
If I could take that convo first.
Yeah, that's fine. I was
No,
with
that's
you
fine.
first anyway. Alright, so, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you will catch us in the next one. So, just to let you all know, there won't be D&D for the next 3 weeks. So we'll be picking this up probably at the end of May. Due to the fact that I am going to be scheduled to cover someone for the next few weeks. And I'll be working Tuesday. DJ has kindly offered to take over in my stead for their little campaign. So DJ's going to be doing a couple sessions on their own, which I'm very looking forward to hearing about.
I will try not to make too many inconsistencies that you can't gloss over, Salty.
Nah, make huge ones.
With
Ruin the entire
Duskblade
campaign
Gar.
with your inconsistencies.
Hmm?
Did you just remember the Duskblade Gar? It's
He
up
was
in.
off my screen when I was zoomed out.
Yeah, Duskblade Gar is from the vandalism I did to the Duskblade Garrison, and I moved him because it
Turned
was in
into
the
a
way.
garfish.
Yeah, so it's the Duskblade Gar.
So, we shall be picking this up next week. Well, not it's next week. End of next session. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
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 Arrivederci.
This was